World Wide Web. Okay. Um. Well, basically, you guys tried to survive spiders and traps on your castle.
Not basically. We did.
Like
Survived.
that's pretty much the whole summary. And somehow you managed to survive, even though several of you were on like literally single digits.
We were
Yeah.
fine.
And yeah,
Yeah.
something made the big mama spider go back into the well, and you got a little bit of moment of rest. Well, at least some of you did. Two of you decided to try and sleep inside the castle, which did not end well, and then you slept like half of the time outside the bubble. And that's where you are, outside, in the bubble.
I just realized
you found copper, so good for you.
And a new friend.
Friend is a big word, but sure.
Right. Never mind. I wouldn't cast Cure Wounds on Copper because I'm definitely sleeping like 2 hours longer than everybody else. So I'll just be asleep when you guys wake up.
Basically, when you guys wake up, there's Onyx and Alexander, who just looks pale as fuck, and they're kind of like half asleep, half awake, and just like not. They look like they are half the Rona, They don't look so hot.
How does how does Copper look?
He looks better. He's gotten some color back in his face. He's sleeping still, but he looks better. He looks like he's gonna be fine. What do you do? The ball is in your court.
Slit his throat.
Sure. You don't have to roll about it. That should be easy enough. So there you go. Copper's dead.
Okay, guys. I think we need to come up with a plan what to do here, because I mean there's something wrong at the castle, and if we're gonna have this as a whole point now and try to do something about it, we need to take that thing away.
But where did it originate from?
I think it is the well, and that's where the big mama spider came from as well, and probably crawled back into.
Well, I'm sorry.
Okay. You sleep. You sleep. Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm asleep. I'm not here.
Are you okay over there?
No, my internet.
You did have some nightmares, so I guess that was just him laying there, kind of.
Yeah.
Cackling.
Maniacally cackling.
And I think then when we are all ready, we should head down there and confront the creatures down below. Did you see anything else then spiders come out? We saw snakes in the castle itself.
Yeah, I heard the snake, but I couldn't see.
What happened on your end, actually? I didn't ask before.
Oh, well, I just sat in the bubble and tried to protect and hold the spot, but when the spiders came out, they just shoot this nasty spider web around it. It just went dark. I was with Jeff.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so we just tried to hold the position, but then it took a while, and I couldn't, yeah, I heard the spiders just leaving the dome, so it was our chance to try to flee and help you guys.
I had forgotten his name was Jeff.
His name is Jeff Baker.
Yes.
Jeff Baker.
Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Baker. And he's a total douchebag, but he got a little scared, so he's not.
N-word Twitch, and his name is
Did he-
Jeff
did-
Baker.
Did he try to leave in any?
He did, but I made him stay. I think I got through to him. I hope. I mean, he's here.
Made him stay. I think I got through to him.
I mean,
Let him on the ad.
he could have a run, but he came here and you know. So I think
True.
that.
Then let's make sure that we are fully prepared for the depths down below. Do you have anything magical that can aid us down there?
Hey, the desk down below. That's a callback.
Mm.
Yep.
Oh boy.
What is this? A crossover episode?
No, no,
We need teleportation stones to implode ourselves.
no. It definitely isn't.
The big baddie guy's actually Melik is standing down there. He's like, finally! I've been
Yep.
waiting.
Well, I don't know really what we will meet down there, but I have some spells prepared, and I hope they can be of aid.
Yes. That reminds me for myself.
I mean, just keep in mind as well that you have, like, you guys left the inside of the castle pretty quickly. Like, you didn't really. You searched the chests,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but also conveniently ignored everything else. So
We
just if your characters were like, oh, we might want to go back in and look for anything, or pulling it out there. Or if you
I
just
think
want
there
to,
was,
or if you
a
just
bunch
want to
of
do
gunpowder over
a,
here.
if you just
that
want
was
to
stored
do a good
in
old
the-
head dive into the well, that's
Just
also.
throw down the
no.
well, exploded in
No.
the well, everybody
I
dies.
thought we
Have you seen those videos where there's like a huge mass of spiders and someone pokes it and it just
Yeah.
what's gonna happen? You're gonna be like, oh no, oh no.
You also have those spiders that you can
What were you
crawl
saying, Lona?
because
Sorry.
they move away. No.
No, I thought that we already searched the castle. That's why I didn't bother to think about it.
No,
Hey, sure.
we searched the cellar. I think Onyx, you and Erendril, you searched some of the rooms, right?
A few.
No.
Mostly
okay.
on this side. I think. On this side, I don't think we really searched anything.
I
There
mean,
wasn't
that's
much
kind of
there.
exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like there's still stuff there.
We basically searched the
on the rubble.
bottom floor of this area, but the top floor we didn't look much, I think.
Well, we
I
had
think that's when the fighting started. It's true.
Yeah, pretty much the copper room where copper was at is where we still need to be.
I mean, we had there was people here trying to hold this. They even gather a lot of materials from the ship. So
Do you heal
the-
Copper before I wake up? Would you heal him or?
he looks fine. That's why I asked how he looked, and he was.
And you are asleep, mister.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Before I wake up, would you heal him or not?
That's why
basically-
I asked how he looked, and he looked okay. I don't think I need to. I don't know.
If he
He
looks
fine.
okay, he looks.
Like,
Yeah.
You got a full rest, so you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't search the castle that much myself. I don't know if we missed anything, but I,
I
think
mean-
we have to wait for the others to wake up for that.
Yeah, we should probably search it through, and because I mean, we had enemies being here, so maybe
True.
they have left something that can give any clues of what dwells around and what they were doing here.
What? Did we didn't search. Don't even know if I can pull it up. Did we search this place? Actually,
That's just a gate
It's like a
area.
gatehouse.
is it only the gate area? There's nothing inside it.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
We could look, of course.
It could be big enough to hold something besides the portcullis. Well, let's just wait until the rest breaks up.
Yeah.
Anything Did you guys see anything weird in the watches of the night, or did we all just sleep?
Didn't notice anything particularly off. Did I noticed yet?
Okay.
By the way, is the smoke plume still active for the beacon in the distance?
It seems to be like a dying out, like it's been turning instead of having black smoke, it's more like white smoke, as in it's just embers left.
Whatever we do, I suggest we do it quickly.
Ja.
Dus kan je Poke, Radio en Onyx Week. Alexander en Onyx Week.
And so wake up, I punch him in the face.
You try to punch me.
Make disadvantage, you're sleepy.
I mean, if that's
You fail at your
that means
What?
Wait, what are you trying to do?
He tried to
Well,
punch me. as a
nothing
movement.
apparently.
He's like,
What did it try to do?
Punch him in the
Try-
face.
Rendriel in the face because you woke him up.
Yeah. Well, since you're so tired, instead of being a punch, it comes off more like just.
Yeah.
And the worst thing is, Erendril doesn't even move. You just flat out missed.
Oh.
Rendel's the best rogue. He never actually has to dodge.
No, he doesn't. He just stands there. He's like, bro, just hit me. Come on, man. Come on.
Evasion. He doesn't actually dodge.
Come on.
Yeah. Wake up. We need to move on. The beacon's almost out.
Yeah, I don't
What?
care. And I'll sit up and take some scrap piece of metal and start tinkering on them.
What beacon is out?
What are you gonna tinker on?
Oh, I'm just remaking my dog.
Okay. Make me a tinker check, but with disadvantage due to you being exhausted.
I have to make checks for that now.
Just humor me. 16. Okay. He comes back mostly
rolled a
like
three.
he usually looks like. You do realize after like sitting for like a full 5 minutes and like something's not right, and you're like, one of the back legs is reversed.
It'll be fine.
He doesn't need that anyway.
That's how he normally walks.
And the dog kind of like, you can see, even though it's a construct, it looks at you with kind of like, really, dude?
It's a feature.
But for all intents and
Asking now.
purposes, it functions like normal.
Okay.
What beacon?
The
The
beacon
fire.
that were
Oh, right,
to
beacon.
Yes, the
Okay.
Ministerious
I
beacon that
didn't
was
Yes.
left.
sleep. That it's
Gondor
it's,
called for aid,
it's almost off. What did you say?
or kind
it's dying out.
It's
Yeah.
dying out.
So we need to hurry with looting the place and killing the spider and whatever. And move to the
Right.
beacons.
Now.
I suggest so, yes.
I'm with the
I mean,
Renriel.
just if you want to.
I mean, if I want,
We need to act.
You know, it leads to your big bet here, so
Alright.
just saying.
Oh, okay. Fine. Cobber!
Okay.
Cobber!
Jesus Christ.
He's sleeping.
Is he still sleeping?
Yep.
Okay. What are we gonna do with Copper and Jeff? You wanna
Jeff
take
isn't
him with
sleeping.
us?
Jeffin is just kind of like sitting and looking at you guys and
Alright,
just
Jeff.
not saying anything.
Well, we kill the spider, make sure the area is less desiccated or whatever, and then we'll see.
We can't leave him
Copper
here.
can just stay here then.
No, I don't
Jeff,
think. I
whatever.
don't think. Well, okay. I don't think we can leave them here alone. Not because nothing against you, Jeff. I don't think you're gonna hurt Copper, but I think you might both get killed if we leave you here by outsiders, Scorpion people.
He kind of does an elaborate like huh?
You know that there's Scorpion people here, right?
They never come near.
Yeah,
The
they
castle.
don't venture beyond their territory.
Look, for all intents and purposes, if you're on their territory, they're
Okay.
scary. But They don't come near the castle. Don't you know anything?
No.
They literally stopped following us after we reached a certain point. They don't care if we're not in their territory.
Okay.
This guy.
I'm assuming.
I
we
wouldn't
would
even
just
be
in
surprised if
their
you guys
territory.
didn't see the big ass.
What now?
I wouldn't be surprised if you guys didn't see the big ass stone.
The obelisk.
Yes, we did.
Right.
Okay, just make sure
Okay,
your head
continue.
doesn't explode.
If
If you get a headache, just stop talking. Deal?
He's like, oh god.
I'm just gonna shut up.
Alright.
23. It was not the obelisk he was about to mention.
Big stone, he
But
said.
he like stopped himself right before.
Okay.
Big stone.
So this big stone, is that of any importance? Come on, Jeff. I saved your life.
What do you mean? Come on, Jeff. My friend's head literally exploded.
Oh no, I don't think you have a lot of leverage here. His friend's head literally exploded.
Because he talked about the leader. Is this something about that? Then you should shut up. But if not, then you.
Yes, it's definitely something about that.
Okay.
Alright, Jeff.
Nou, slip on de back of zet.
I tried removing that mark from your friend, and it turns out it gave me a mark, and then now I have another one on my back. So that's not great.
No, if you try to forcibly move a mark, it transfers to the person doing it.
Why is it spreading then?
Oh wait, did you say transfer? Or spread?
No.
Well, your head didn't explode, so you can tell me. You already said it. And your head didn't explode, so this was okay to say, apparently.
Probably shouldn't say anymore.
Alright. Well, what do you want us to do? This is your chance.
I couldn't care less. As long as you let me leave.
Okay, so you want us to let you leave.
Well,
Okay.
obviously, what do you want me to take? Did you think I wanted you to take me with you down there? Have you lost a few marbles? What's wrong with you?
He's lost a lot
Asking.
more than a few marbles. Oh.
I didn't say it.
Handle it.
Randriel did. Like sharpening his sword, he's like not even looking up. Okay, Jeff.
Yes, my name's Jeff.
Can't take this seriously anymore.
Do you want to stay up here?
Yeah.
Okay. What afterwards?
Look,
we're gonna go down.
A spider at the
understand.
size of a castle
I
fall
understand.
down into a well. Yes, I do
understand.
not want to go down there.
I understand. Okay. Now think one step further. We go down. We kill the spider. Everybody's happy. We come back up. What do you want to do then?
Oh, I won't be here when you come back up.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna
Leave? Yes. Yeah.
okay.
Are you a good fighter, Jeff?
I mean, you're still alive, so no.
Jesus Christ.
En waarom?
Yeah. All the others are dead. I'm alive. Shouldn't that make me better?
I'll stand up and grab a weapon. I'll test it out.
I mean, we could We could.
Give me that glaive he has.
What
It
glaive?
won't. It won't.
Dan mijn hammer.
Are you afraid?
What
Jeff.
glaive is he talking about?
Jeff, look at me, Jeff.
We found a glaive inside.
Are you
some
fucking
boxes.
kidding, Jeff?
Oh.
If
you're a good fighter, You can come down with us.
Or
I am a decent fighter, but I'm also more intelligent than going down there to
Hey.
fight that thing.
Alexander, we could ask Jeff with compensation of some money, standing, protect Copper while we go down.
No, he'll just take the money and leave.
Well, he will stop getting paid until we come back.
Oh, then he'll just leave.
To be fair, he's probably right.
Also,
Well,
we
the
just
last
said
time
that
I
he isn't a
said-
great fighter.
Huh?
Also, we just established that he isn't a great fighter, so I don't really care.
No, I think
Yeah.
he's like not bad. I think you're about all good, but not.
Rude.
I mean, you could probably kill a couple of spiders yourself, or like one maybe, right?
Well, that depends. Not the big one, probably.
No, but you like the small ones that were.
Yeah, well, they're not that hard.
Yeah. Okay. See. Okay. Okay, Jeff.
Do you think these are the first ones we've seen here?
It's not like you're telling us anything, so what do I know?
Apparently fucking nothing. Well, no, we lost about 12 men trying to cleanse the castle the first time we came.
Okay. So this has nothing to do with you. If it has nothing to do with you, you can tell us.
It did not have anything to do with us.
Not.
Okay. I see.
Let's just say that there was already a problem that then
Became a bigger problem.
you said it, not me. You
Yeah.
said it, and he's kind of
It's
like looking
like,
around.
It's like, I didn't say it. Jeff, I like there's an appeal in figuring out how much you can tell us without your head exploding.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I think you're the one here thinking that's an appeal. I'm not a fan.
I understand. I was gonna say that next. But the last time I said that I would let you go.
Uh-huh.
I think Onyx wanted to kill you immediately. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame any of you for that.
no, I think you do, but that's okay.
No, I generally don't. We're on the opposite side. We would have already had killed you if it was reversed.
I know.
Makes us better people.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, you're alive, right?
I don't care. I'm already marked.
Really?
Look, even if I do get away, I'm still trapped up in this whole whatever crazy shit we want to call this.
Do you think they're gonna kill you when you go back and you tell them that we let you go?
I've seen, look, with Icardi Black, I've seen someone get killed because he sneezed too loud and it annoyed him. Yeah, I think there's a chance.
So why do you want to go back then?
Hello, and he kind of like shows you the mark.
I understand that you have a mark, but is it like, oh, if I'm not there, and like someone unfuses my mark every month, I explode? What's the? Why don't you just go somewhere else? Are they gonna hunt you down?
They have an uncanny way of knowing where you are.
Okay. Well, you can go. if it's up to me, which it isn't, but
Okay.
the others have to say what they think.
I mean, I already took away the manacles. I didn't
It's
force
free.
him into the bubble this night. He could have left.
You can go.
Okay.
Now we're getting to the real drip.
The real drip. Funny.
Well, then I will.
This is not a democracy, Jeff. If there's one person that wants you dead, you're gonna die. So you're gonna have to listen to everybody.
But you just all said I could leave.
3 people said you could leave. The other 2? I'm sorry.
So what do the other 2 say?
I really don't care what you do, Jeff. You just do you.
Reasonable. And you...
How about that fight?
What?
You
Wanna
can-
spar?
What about it? Yeah, I'll fight you if I get that glaive. It looks nice. I can fight with that.
I want
Maybe
to inside
so
check
good.
why he wants the glaive. I think there's some secondary motivations because he knows what it does or something.
Roll an insight.
You think?
Too bad.
I mean, he seems to really want it.
I believe if you're a good fighter, you don't need another weapon than the one you chose.
What? I mean, good for you if you've specialized in different kinds of weapons. I specialized in one. That.
Then why don't you have it?
Because he took it?
Yeah, no.
What weapon is on Jeff? What weapons does he use?
Doesn't have any weapons on him. You guys took his weapons away.
Yeah. What did we take away?
A glaive. Just a normal shitty one.
Do
But
we have a normal shitty glaive?
He's actually talking, telling you what. Oh, you can go in and try and find it around the.
No. Do
Well-
we like does like Rendril have one?
Oh,
Or
that's a good question.
does anyone have a glaive?
No, I don't.
I
have
mean, if we
really glaive.
confiscated his, then one of us probably has a glaive, right?
I don't have any weapons.
Don't look at me.
What's the plan, Onyx? Do you want to trial by combat? What's that going to prove?
Oh, nothing. I'm just bored.
Okay. You
Then
want to?
let's loot the castle and go kill the spider.
Do you want to die?
Sure.
More than you want him to leave?
What would I gain for him leaving?
What would
What
you gain
would you
from
gain
him
from
dying?
killing him?
I would have killed him.
Yeah, what's the gain?
If you let him leave, you would have let him leave. If you would kill him, you would have killed him. Why do you think one is a gain and the other one isn't?
I mean, killing him gives me the satisfaction of killing him. Leaving him doesn't give me anything.
Save that to the spiders, Onyx.
Well, they can't really understand me.
I'll fight you if I get that glaive.
Not giving you the glaive, Jeff.
Well, then you can go shove it up somewhere where the sun don't shine.
When you want.
You're not gonna figure out how.
Why do you want that glaive?
No reason. I
Okay,
have
Jeff,
specialized in
Jeff,
fighting with
come-
glaives for about
Jeff, shut the fuck up, Jeff.
8 years or so.
Stop. I can tell that you don't want your head to explode when you say this. Just,
You say that like it's such an odd thing to not want, but okay.
well, how about this? How about I have an offer. Jeff, I have an
Ooh.
offer. You tell
Sure.
us everything
Wait,
until your head
you
explodes.
made it clear before that any offer was not for all of you, because this isn't a
No,
democracy.
I am making
so you
an
can make
offer.
me an offer, but the
that's
others
what I
might
said.
rescind it.
I didn't say we are making you an offer. I said I'm making you an offer.
But I don't like
I think you're lying.
You're lying.
on that one.
I think you do like me.
Definitely
think
telling
you
the truth
like-
on that one.
I think you like Alona too. And
Who?
we could ask you questions
Woo.
until your head explodes,
I don't want my head to explode.
and then we could revive you.
What?
It seems like a waste of time.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just.
What is this? What is
So
this
many
group?
things, Jeff, you don't even want to know.
This group
Let's
is
just
like.
go loot the castle, okay? Who's having
Oh.
you?
Look, Jeff, your mark might be gone after that.
It might not.
No, you might also be dead. That's true.
And you also said that you didn't care to die. So
I've never said
It's an offer.
You-
Of course I care.
you
about
you definitely said that I was about to kill you.
Well, you say a lot of things sometimes, you know.
So do you.
No, I mean,
That's what he's saying.
how did you guys survive?
I've asked myself the question a lot.
Many times.
Oh,
I should have
trust me,
died a
you are
very
not
long
the
time
only one
ago.
asking that question. There are several people above me that have asked that question. Literally, like, how do these people keep surviving?
The ultimate underdog story.
I'm not even sure. It's just that you guys cheating or something. I don't know.
You said, energy
Cheating.
energy earlier. You said you didn't even see the rock or something, right? And then the other said the.
Are you asking me or are you asking Jeff?
I'm asking you, not Jeff.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
I'll park Jeff for now.
yeah. And the other said the obelisk, and he said,
I inside check him.
I know. My question is,
Mm-hmm.
if I look around while we're here, is there anything that stands out to me as maybe it's the mountain and the right, but what can I see that might be?
Make a perception check. With disadvantage because you're you.
What does that mean?
You're exhausted, you have to defense
Exhausted.
anyway.
Oh, that's a good point. I'm exhausted. Yeah, never mind. That's a good point.
I mean, you can really only see to the south, east, west, because at the front there's a castle that kind of blocks to you. But with that in mind,
Ugh.
like, if you feel like rock was what he was about to say, then from where you guys came, where the ship crashed, could be an option since that was like more rocky and more mounty, or straight further south, which would be near the obelisk. Technically not that far away from the obelisk at all. Like when you came into the obelisk to go over to the ship, you may sorry, my throat. When you came to the obelisk, see it as in like if you came right at the obelisk, then the castle was like straight in a straight line ahead. But you wanted to go to the ship, so you went around.
Yeah, we went. Yeah. got it.
So you're technically not that far away. Like it's not.
Okay, so it might be in the in-between area.
Well.
Okay.
But I'm just saying that whole way from the obelisk to the castle, that way you haven't been because you've moved around.
Yeah. Okay. Jeff, where are you gonna go if we let you leave? Which way? This answer is a requirement.
The opposite way of you guys.
We're going down.
Going down.
Then I will stay up.
Jeff.
That's my name. Yes.
Okay.
Man,
I'm gonna point in a direction now.
Okay.
Okay. And you're gonna tell me yes or no.
No.
So I'm gonna, like, first I point this way. Does it say yes or no?
No, I will not go in that way.
Oh,
That's 3 no's!
makes it so easy these days.
Okay.
I would prefer to be able to go in the same direction as the others left.
Which was
I
northeast,
think the
guys.
others went this way. Didn't they all run this way? Earlier, energy after the fight.
Assuming he's referring to the bigger group that left earlier before we arrived.
I see. Okay. No, because I know that 2 people were running and they ran this way and not this way. That's why.
That were the ones that
I'm not talking about those that were slaughtered out here. I'm talking about the bigger group.
Okay. Do we see any tracks of, like?
Not from where you are right now, no.
So
They
it's
went-
not. It didn't seem like they came out here.
Nope.
No, the
we
large.
know they went northeast.
Yeah, they were.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure about that, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you decide on leaving Jeff alive or killing him. I'm just gonna spare the time and go and see if I can find anything in the castle, because right now we
I
are
need
not
someone
going
who's-
anywhere.
Let's go.
Don't. Okay, Onyx.
On.
Let's just leave him, please. Do it for me.
Yeah.
All
I do
the
it for you.
the joy that you don't get from leaving him,
I'm going with you.
I'll get from you leaving him. Okay? See the sum of our joy as a collective. And it'll be greater if you let him go. And then at some point in the future, I'll compromise for you.
Oh.
Even though we both don't like to make compromises.
That grow. Grow was perfect.
He begins looking around like, oh no. They're
Ah.
back.
And that's Jackie just somewhere flying around. There's a raven, but like
Crow, Raven, meh.
the sound that was
Nice.
produced in the audio.
Start walking.
I'm gonna wake up Copper.
Copper's asleep.
Jeff, if you fucking die in the desert, I'm gonna be mad.
What's it to you? I don't like
Yeah.
you. You don't like me. Who cares?
Do you have food?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna say, well, I don't know how much I can ask for. 2 weeks of rations. Open the abracadabras. How much is in there? Is it 2 weeks?
Jesus Christ.
Doesn't food produced in there end after like 24 hours?
I'm pretty sure it says exactly how much it can create.
Let's see. But it might actually be gone after 24 hours. That's true.
Yeah, I believe so with food and other items like 7 days, I believe.
That's actually just
No, I think
really
it's
mean. Like, oh, then I have
No.
plenty. I don't need to go get more. And 24 hours later, you tricked me.
Food and drink
They
conjured by
tricked
the
me.
chest are delicious,
Those bastards.
and they spoil if not consumed after 24 hours.
Right. So yeah, you can
It
give
basically
2 weeks of rations.
says-
It only lasts for 24 hours.
No, yeah, it'll basically like give them food for today.
Why do I know your magic items better than you, Gecko?
Wait, hold on, Jeff.
Gecko just takes the items and doesn't read them.
Hold your freaking horses, Jeff. I use this like
I don't have horses.
ever.
No, I had a horse before. He died.
I did have a horse.
Oh,
Yes, he was eaten by a spider.
I had a horse.
this horse was amazing.
Do I not have any rations? There's no way.
So unprepared.
Well, I have the fucking chest, that's why I don't need rations, but
Jesus.
soap, sealing wax, perfume.
Just give him a.
He just like sees Alexander like go through his shit. It's like, okay. Well, I don't have any rations. And this is gonna last 1 day. So good luck.
Thanks, I guess.
I just give him like the water and the food that's gonna spoil in 24 hours.
Probably more than we would have given you, so thank you. Can I have my back? Back?
Your what?
My back. You know the thing where you hold things in?
I don't know where it is.
Well, you took it from me. Neither
Alright,
well.
Jeff, come with me. Well, okay, fine. We'll go and look for your bag, Jeff. Come.
I can stay
I'm gonna
here.
wake up Copper. Is he? No, just come with me.
Oh,
You made it this far. Can I wake him up, or is he not waking
can
up
try.
when I try to? I'll try.
He's asleep.
He's not waking up. He's a tiny boy, right? I can carry him.
Sure.
Okay. Then I'll carry him with me inside. And I'll ask
Sure.
Jeff to follow me. And then look for his bag over here.
Well, he goes over and takes his back. It's like right next to the well.
Now, hold on before you take that. Onyx, can you just check the bag if there's anything in there that we can use for information?
Takes the back and just like keeps it like
Come on, Jeff.
mine.
Jeff.
It's my back.
Jeff.
Yes.
Give the
Drop
bag.
the bag.
No, I should not drop the bag. There are sensitive items that could destroy if dropped too hard.
And just give me the
Slowly.
bag.
Let down the bag. You can give it to him, you can let it down. Turn
Hmm.
around. We either might inspect it or not inspect it. You don't know. If you turn around and don't look at it for 1 minute, you wouldn't know.
If you don't look at it for 1 minute, you would not.
He like slowly opens the bag. And he kind of like looks down. Then you see him going like kind of like counting, but he's like clearly not looking like what he's seeing. What will you give me for it?
I believe I'm letting you walk away.
That's an offer, I suppose. But we could barter. He like puts his hand in the bag, and he kind of begins like rummaging around. and you hear like a little clink, 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 clink. And like looks down, he's like, yeah. And he like takes up a vial, like a big like potion. Like this. What is this? This is something you want.
This. Wait, what is this again? Ah, this.
You'll need this.
Then give it.
I will give it. If I get to keep the rest.
That's not how this works.
Okay, Jeff, how about this?
Well, if not, and he like takes his bag over his head, ready to smash it down onto the ground, I will throw it down the well.
Okay. Jeff,
And
I
I'll
can cast
tell you
levitate
down the well.
the bag, and it's not going. Okay, Onyx, 1 second. Jeff, how about this? We're giving you food to survive for a week.
You said 24 hours.
Well, I gave you food for 24 hours. I'm sure we'll find some food in the castle that's gonna last you longer than 24 hours. We're in a desert, Jeff. Where do you think you're gonna find food? You're gonna starve in the next 48 hours.
I am an excellent hunter.
Without a glaive. And bow and arrow. What are you gonna hunt?
I have my ways.
So you don't need food at all. It's great.
Okay,
I just
Jeff.
need this. I just need this bag, and then I'm ready to go. And he like takes it on his back, and it's like, all right.
Jeff.
What?
Back down. Put the bag down. Put it
I
down.
need
The
the bag.
back.
Put the fucking bag down right now.
Takes it off. And...
Slowly. Do I need to roll intimidation? Because I will.
Sure.
You gotta tell me if you want me to. Okay.
Roll an intimidation.
That's fine.
See? Oh, which with disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Would you
Oh,
get
that's
advantage
true.
though
I'm
because
gonna-
of me? Because I'm helping?
Sure, you can roll 2, but also with disadvantage.
Sure, that's actually. Because my
Because you're both exhausted.
15.
Oh boy.
It's like, stop, you fool!
It's like as you're trying to be really intimidating, Alexander, you just hear from your side.
Can't hear.
He's like snoring a little bit, like. And you look over and you just see like he's literally half asleep, just standing there, like give it the bag.
I just look at Onyx.
Jeff just kind of like look at both of you like.
Jeff. You don't have any leverage. You have nothing.
But I do have something.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Your friend, Copper, is that his name?
Yeah.
He's not waking up, is he?
No.
Uh-huh. I know why he's not waking up. And then he takes up the same vial and dingles it.
And that's gonna fix it.
Possibly.
Okay. Do you want food for the next 7 days or not?
I want my bag. And its content. Unharmed.
Jeff, you know I could just levitate the bag up. And
Well,
this
that's
is
honestly
Real tight.
No, I'm telling you, you don't have any leverage. We can get that bag from you. And you can't do anything against it if you really want to. That's what I'm telling you. I could cast a spell on you right now that forces you to give me the bag. But I don't do that. Because I want you to let the bag down by your own choice. And then I want to give you food for it so you're not going to die in the desert of starvation.
As I said, I have my.
You're not gonna have those ways because you're not gonna have the bag.
That's big words for someone half asleep.
I can still throw a hammer. So be careful.
I can just hear like a police investigation. Put the bag down.
Back down! Put the bag down!
Well, kind of like
what is
puts
that? What is
the,
Linnea doing? Is she just on the top?
Well, I was trying to find out if there was anything inside the sport colors,
Oh, okay,
but you guys
sorry.
were doing something
Alright,
with your back
well,
attention.
well,
There's
again-
not.
well, again-
There's not.
No.
Oh, okay. While they have that conversation, I'm getting bored with it.
What were you saying, Energy? He was
Like he puts the flask into the bag, and then he takes a little vial up. It's like, and then
Jeff,
there's this
I
one.
swear to God, if you say another word, stop.
You see him take the
Put the-
cork and then.
I'm ready to cast a spell. I'm
Yeah.
so close.
Yeah,
Thing
me
is-
too.
He take a long look at it. I'm like, I haven't found out what this one do yet.
And drink it.
I will. And he.
Okay, before he drinks it, I'm gonna cast a spell because I was super ready for him
Sure.
to do that.
What are you gonna
Especially after
cast?
he popped it. Gonna cast Suggestion.
Oh, I want to cast lightning lure, but that's fine too.
And
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, oh, I'm plugging my mandolin. That's why I said I'm now completely ready to cast a
Huh?
spell.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Plugging my mandolin, casting Suggestion. I'm gonna say, carefully put the vial back in the bag and hand
Suggestion
it back to me.
is.
A command is a one-word thing. Suggestion can be a sentence.
Suggestion can be a sentence. I'll
Yeah,
post
that
it.
we have. No, we have already established. it
Suggest a
before.
course of activity limited to a sentence or two. Target
Sounds
must make a
reasonable.
wisdom saving
It
throw
did
on a
sound
failed
reasonable.
save. It, pursues the action. I'm gonna say, carefully put the vial back in the bag. Hand me the bag and take 10 steps backwards.
Jesus Christ.
Say that again. The whole thing.
Carefully put the vial back in the bag. Hand me the bag and take 10 steps backwards.
Last one can't make it.
That's
I'll
too
allow.
much.
I'll allow the the first two sentences.
Can I? Is it okay?
It says 1 to 2. It is limited, so you can get him to
Okay.
put the bag with the vial down,
Yeah.
and then he'll be like,
What can I? Okay. Before we get into the depth here, would I know how much I can command him, and that's
Yes.
what we're talking about right now? Because I obviously don't have the
you
time
would
to
know
figure
that
this.
the third, like, that would be too much, and would probably
Okay.
just muddle the
So
whole
if I
thing.
if I say something like put both of it down carefully, and then take 10 steps backwards, that would be. I would know that that's reasonable, because then I would just say something like
Remember
that.
that the file currently is incurred.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to make sure that he carefully puts it down. I don't know what kind of vial it is, but I'm guessing it can stand on its own.
Probably not.
Like a round
So
thing.
it's like a thing, right?
No,
That's
this like
how
is like a
vial
classic vial,
looks.
so that will like.
Oh,
The other one is a potion that he had, but this one is a smaller vial.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm.
Can I say hand me the vial and the bag and take 10 steps back? Or is that too
Yeah,
much?
you can certainly try, and we can see how much. At least the first part will be there, but we'll see how much of the
Okay.
second part will.
Okay. Then I'll say hand me the vial and the bag and take 10 steps back.
All right.
And he has disadvantage on his wisdom save. It's a DC 17. Disadvantage because I'm casting it with the mandolin.
Yes, but you are considered an enemy. I'm just seeing if that makes a difference. That's not. All right then.
No.
Sucks to be him. That's a 20. That's a 9. So he kind of like just his eyes glazes over a little bit, and then he like
In my hands.
go over to you and gives you the vials, and then as he
And
takes like
running.
two steps back, and then suddenly, yeah, you have both the bag and the vial, and then like
Yeah.
it takes like 2 steps back, and he's like, "Hey,
I told you. Now sit down.
are you doing the same thing?"
No. Otherwise, he would be sitting down right now.
Well, then I don't want to.
Hammer at his knee.
What is knee?
I throws my hammer at his knee.
Oh,
Okay.
don't his
Make
legs.
a specified attack, so it will be a higher AC.
Oh,
Poor guy.
ow.
Jeff no
Dead.
longer has a knee.
Onyx, I
And
see.
he's probably screaming in pain right now.
He passed out immediately.
Yup.
Well, good, he's not
Nice.
holding the file at
Yeah.
least.
Oh my god.
I only have so much patience, Alexander.
Okay. But now
Meanwhile,
the deal's off. You understand, right? The
Hey, no.
deal is off. We had a
No.
deal. No,
Yep.
we had a
And I
fucking
know.
deal, and the deal was you compromise for me. And compromising
go.
doesn't mean fucking
You
take
didn't let
off
him
the
go.
kneecap of the guy we want to let into the desert. It's not part of the deal.
It's not my
How is he
bad
gonna
that you took him
walk?
back into the castle.
Oh, he's definitely gonna survive now in the desert with one leg.
Just give him to the scorpion people.
What are you gonna give him? Like, give him a wheelchair in the desert? That's real nice.
gonna make new cap.
Give him a sled, and then
I'm gonna like take the thing that he popped off the potion vial, put it back on, so that the potion is closed again.
Sure.
And then I'll take out that one and the other vial that he showed to us that would help Copper, he said. And then I'll ask Onyx, can you see if there's anything else in there?
No.
I don't know if anything is trapped. It's a fucking backpack.
Yeah,
but who knows?
Well,
No,
you put your hands down in the bag, and it's empty.
And I give him guidance.
You put your hands down in the bag, and there's like nothing.
There's no secret back compartments.
Rummage around, and you're like, no, you're not sure why it made such a cling sound before.
I mean, there were 2 potions
Oh.
in it.
I'm guessing he's the only one that can use it.
I turn the bag inside out.
A lot of vials comes out. It's just a
Do you-
bag of holding.
Yeah.
Roll a 1d10.
Explosions.
3 of the vials smash.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It could have been
Wait,
worse.
you turn it upside down, like from up here.
I guess so.
I mean, you're on cobblestone as per the map.
Mm.
No.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
when
No,
he
yes.
put the hand
I just
in. he
assume with Onyx when he says
Yeah,
like
yeah.
turn it inside out, it's literally from his head point of view going like meh.
You know, it's still not that
What?
high.
That's
I
why
get
I
that.
asked him.
I get
But
that.
it's a cobblestone thing, and with the impact, it
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense. So I mean, it makes sense.
I just want to make a joke that Onyx is short.
So you see
That's true.
you see different kind of colored vials. Some of them that you see are like same colorations that the one you found down in the basement, but these are like different kinds of vials in the sense that they're like they're small in size, seemingly a bit more fragile. This might be something that like they experienced with before putting in the more safer ones. You see one of silver that smashed, and you see one that was black that smashed, and you also see one that was white that smashed.
We have any of those already?
We had
Yes.
the white one
And a black
the
one.
black one.
What did they do?
The
They were
white one
pretty
was the resurrection, and the black one was not being detected by undead and resistance against necrotic.
Okay.
Oh no, immune actually, even.
What other vials are there?
Well, now there are 4 lefts.
Mm-hmm. I took
Uh,
2 out before, right? So
Yeah, you have 1 in your hand, and he put the other one in the
yeah,
bag.
and
So there's 4
he put
left,
the
and you have the 1, so 5
Yeah.
in total.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What is about the one that he showed like for copper? Is that one still intact?
It's a dark
Is that
green
the
one.
silver one? Okay. I'll take that.
What
about the
well, no,
other
that's
3?
sorry, that's not true. The one he said with the copper, that would be yellow. Sorry.
I was about to say,
Okay.
Jesus.
I mean, you know,
Dark green. What did the dark green one
Now
do
keep in
again?
mind, as I said, these vials
it's
looks
poison.
different. They might not be the same.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
Yeah,
might
it's
not do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yellow vial. What
this one
was
is yellow.
the one that he had in his hand that he said, I don't know what this does?
Light green.
Light green. What else?
And there's a dark red.
Dark red. Just name them all.
Then there's a clear one, completely clear.
Clear. Okay.
And the last one is gray.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. While the others investigate the remaining parts of the castle, I would cast Identify on them. On all
Okay.
of the vials. I'll
Sure.
also cast 3rd level Cure Wounds on Jeff's knee.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
You know we're gonna go down in a bit, right?
you're gonna
He's-
need
when
that
you go
figure.
He's fucked.
Well, is a leg gone or?
I mean, the knee is gone.
Almost.
The kneecap just
Fucking
flew
shattered.
off.
Like, it's still hanging there, but it's more powder than bone.
It's like Joel's knee, and
Yeah.
and you don't
He's-
you're saying
he's-
like Cure
he's-
Wounds won't do anything.
He's not gonna walk again.
Okay.
Unless.
Regenerate.
Unless what? I mean, you can try and give him the white potion.
That would probably work, but that seems like a waste. I'm not there, you do you. Just
Sounds
say.
like what an evil
Probably
person.
a-
Is he? But he's like stable. He's just unconscious.
He's probably having some internal damage that if he doesn't get help, he'll die.
Oh, I'll cast Cure Wounds then.
Okay, mark that spell slot up.
Yeah, Onyx. Yeah. It's 3rd level from the mandolin. Wow, that's some terrible rolls.
Jesus.
Should have saved that for
11.
us.
Yeah, his leg's still fucked.
Yeah, but I hope it's like stable at least now. Okay, so while the others do their thing, I'm gonna identify the potions.
What are the others doing?
Well, me and Lona went in here a while ago to investigate.
Long time ago.
We were the first ones that left the pool.
Well, down there from where you guys are, the walls are not there because, explosion.
Yeah, just kind of
Um,
look through.
but-
Yes.
Yeah, what do you want to do there?
I just look through, also among the rubble and like maybe some of the parts that are still standing under the beds or in the chests that are standing here, if they're still standing there.
And this area looked important when we were looking here last, like an office area. So I would also want to check there if there's any
Right.
documents and stuff.
Sure, both of you make a investigation check.
Can she help me instead?
Yes.
Sure.
Great.
Well, most of the area in there are blown to pieces. Half the chest is blown to pieces. You do find some what looks to be like stolen. To the best of what you can guess, like stolen artifacts of sort.
What kind of artifacts?
Well, that's the interesting part. You haven't really seen these kind of artifacts before. You can probably ascertain what they're made out of. To the best of what you can tell, they're made out of like these are different kinds. You see like a bone, it looks like a human bone, but it's made out of solid gold. You also see what looks to be like a bowl with fruits on it that is like almost like fused or melt together, also made out of solid gold. And you also find like a necklace with a red stone.
Ooh.
Along with that, you find 826 gold pieces.
Are you writing this down?
I'm writing all of this down.
Good, because I don't. And you find 150 platinum pieces.
We rich.
And you guess you would probably found more if things didn't explode.
Probably.
And whose fault is that, eh?
Not mine.
That I didn't get guidance from
I just
anything.
licked the trap, I didn't trigger it.
It's fine, it happens. Just another day at the office.
I mean, that last meme I sent in meme chat, that is literally Erendril. Doesn't hit him ever, but anyone else in the area.
Oh, yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
That evasion
good.
thing. Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
love evasion, man.
Oof. Yeah, of course you do.
Oh, actually, I wrote 15 platinum. Let's make it a bit bigger.
Yeah, 150 is a little bit more.
Yeah, just a tad bit. Well, I guess we walk to the other side of the castle now, to the other building. I'm guessing.
Yep. There's nothing else to be found or seen here.
So meanwhile, we walk past here. I see.
You said you wanted to search the table?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I assumed you don't, because we kind of
I wanted to search this area, like the
Okay.
table and.
Are you searching
Then-
together or separately?
together.
Again, I was just pointing on, like.
Oh, look at that! That's a gold coin.
Yeah.
Oh, look, another.
No,
And
but
that's great sometimes.
it's more like.
No, because like you can give guidance, for example, to Erendril, or the question is if you're like, oh, Erendril, you look over here, I'm gonna look over there. That's the only question. It's gonna
No.
take
Well, that's how it
longer if
started, but then they decided to do it
you look
together,
together,
which is fine.
Yeah, but it was.
So,
Yeah.
Lona, roll me an investigation check with advantage since Erendril is helping.
I don't like that.
Yay!
So many
Hey,
explosions.
that's good.
Nice.
That's definitely better than usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are doing fireworks.
Yeah, people like the fireworks today, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's the scum team from our town again.
It's the Swedish National Day today.
I'm sure that's why it is.
They're definitely not Swedish.
No, but that's why they're celebrating. I promise.
Yeah. Seems like that
There's
makes
some
sense.
there's some junkies. Cause a lot of problems.
With a 21, you find some documents that seemingly try to be like hidden. You see like a document where it seems like you know the trick when you take a drawing above a piece of paper and you try to like draw over it so you can get a more clear like idea of it. You see like this very rough sketch. Of what looks to be a more like a proper entrance to something down below, and you see that it has like another layer, and another layer, and another layer, and the final layer.
That's how many layers?
And as you put them all like together, you can see like it's like, oh, okay, so this is the top entrance, and this is like the underneath, this is like the underneath, and this is the bottom.
So 4, 5.
Yeah, top layer, then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
5 in total.
Damn.
Could I ascertain where?
I cannot hear what you're saying.
Oh, sorry, I hear myself. So, could I ascertain where this kind of entrance or layers would be? Like, is it a layout of the castle or is it a layout of something else?
No, it doesn't seem to be the castle, but from different kind of drawings, with what you
Doesn't seem
rolled,
to be
it
different.
seems to be close by. It's not that far away from the castle.
Is there any marking that would, like, on the top floor, that would, or the ground floor, that would mark a stone or basilisk of some kind?
Basilisk, no, but something massive, some kind of very, very large statue of sorts. And you also recognize a mark indicating this statue, or at least the entrance to it. A mark which one of you found on your way to this area. Which marked an entrance to a place where you guys decided that, nah, we don't have time for this right now. What is the same mark?
Wel, we hebben like 3 marks van there, so it could either be the weird snake thingy, or the broken tower.
It's all connected. It's all connected.
Well, from what you can see, it's definitely not the broken tower.
Thank God.
Well, the broken tower has more or less been broken. They don't really. The leader fucking died, so you know.
You know, dat is still Astrolot, dus.
But it was the serpent god?
This is the more clear one with what resembles something of like a serpent, but
Yeah,
oddly enough, this, yeah, you do see like a more serpent-like one, but it's like a weird, like it's like an odd serpent creature thing on this mark. It's something that you would have recognized from when you were very down below with Nufarex. So this seems to be an old mark. And there's one more thing that you, with your 21, 20 being a DC, one thing that you haven't seen before. You see like a rough sketch of, in the corner, of some kind of tribute, some kind of honorary thing to what you can only assume, since it's also you looking, Lona, some kind of deity. And you see what looks to be like a person, or at least a humanoid body of sorts, somewhat at least, but having like 8 arms and horns and just being very massive in size.
So
The deity that I would assume is a human body with 8 arms and horns, and there's some tribute to that deity.
Yes.
So what is the tribute kind of thing? Like, is it a
Everything that's mentioned in the papers, gold, thing made of.
something made of gold?
Yep.
Very nice. Good findings.
I'm assuming the deity type of thing doesn't spark any memory in the Rendrail's knowledge type.
You've never
Yeah.
seen this one before.
Figured,
Like,
but
this is
that's fine.
very, very, like,
Yeah.
when you look at it, it's like, what the f is this? Like, you guys would know about several different goddesses by now and know that they are not all there. Some of them can be a little bit, but even this is like very weird. What's interesting with the 21 is that it seems like that some of the gold piece artifacts that you found, either it was meant to be a tribute or it was taken from that.
Hmm.
From what you can read through, you're not so sure about whether or not that this deity or whatever it is in leech with Nofarex or an opposition.
Okay, but I don't recognize the place that we've seen, right? It's not the temple.
No, from the drawings that you see and the very like, even though it's rough sketches, you're like, this looks about the area of where we were earlier, where Onyx found some stuff.
Where Onyx found some stuff?
I believe it was Onyx who found the mark, right? Or the little entrance thing before the obelisk. Or was it Rendril?
No,
I
that's
don't
me.
remember.
That was a-
Sorry. Rendril.
Onyx's perception channel here not that great.
So Renrel would absolutely recognize it.
It makes sense for Rendril. That like, okay, this looks roughly like that stone area over there. But you didn't see a statue like this. But then again, you guys didn't check much either. You kind of like just saw the marks and you were like, yeah, we'll be back.
You'll be back.
Yeah,
Also,
nice try. G.
also keep in mind, the snake that you saw, the snake picture, is like as I told you, that is like a snake wrapped with a skull, which is quite common with someone like Nofarex being or attempting to become a full lich. So from what you can ascertain, I would say your characters would be intelligent enough to see that, okay, when we see this snake with a skull mark, that's Nofarex. Having him tag another deity's area would be, it's not something you do. Unless you want to make a statement.
Okay.
You also, ironically, find a note that says to destroy these documents so they don't get found.
Yeah.
That is literally signed with a black hand, and then just says I B. The card the black.
Okay. Someone fucked up.
Minions ever.
Yes. Someone did fuck up.
Okay. Cool. Good job.
Interesting.
Very good. Very, very good. Imagine rolling a natural one on that one. That would have.
No,
Yeah,
it was more a thing of they were getting ready for you guys, and then you attacked them in a way they did not expect, and then the building that they were in, trying to destroy the things, got half blown up, and they're like, you know what? Fuck this! I'm fucking out. Which is why you saw one of them run up and then jump out. That was literally the guy.
Poor guy.
Yeah, that was literally the guy. After you guys exploded half of the building he was in, he was like, fuck this, I'm fucking out. Then he ran up and jumped out. That was the guy. But he wasn't finished yet, so
Good
he was like, fuck this.
consequences of blowing up the castle, guys. We did something
Hey,
good.
that was all planned. All
Because
planned.
I rolled it. That's why I also put a timer on every round, because I wanted to see how many documents, how much shot would get done. But then you explode the building. I was like, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna roll for him. No natural one. It's like, yeah, okay, he's gonna run. Fuck it.
He's
But I'm
right.
like, okay, don't want to destroy this whole thing. I'm fucking out, boys. Fuck this shit.
It's a fair point. You know what?
I'm not willing to give my life for this cause. Woo!
Yeah, you did anyway, you know. Very
What would we be
Glad.
able to identify in the time that they like?
I feel like that was pretty much the conversation
Yeah, you would
had
be able
with
to.
Stuart.
You would be
That
able
would
to identify it. So basically, like when you have identified, they'll be coming back, and then you can talk, kind of thing.
Yeah. I
Sure.
would like to identify the potions and copper.
You want to identify Copper?
Yeah, in case
He's a
there's
gnome.
spell.
He said no. He is a no.
You confirm?
I know.
He said no.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Now you know.
Christ.
Roll me a
Lord.
roll me an Arcana check. Or medicine, whichever you prefer.
Well, no. Okay, I'm saying like in the sense of the identify spell, just so that's clear. Like the identify spell says,
You learn what
you
spells are
touch a
affecting.
creature throughout the
if
castle,
he
you
is-
learn what spells, if any,
Yeah,
are
if he's on any spell, not
Yeah, I know,
necessarily
I know.
not necessarily any
Yes.
condition.
Yeah.
So you identify him, you find out he is a gnome, but that's about it.
Okay.
Good to know.
And then you said, what can I roll instead
Arcana or medicine? With disadvantage
of
because you're
roll medicine?
half asleep.
Hold on.
11. You
He's a gnome.
feel as certain as you can feel
Yeah.
that it's not something natural.
Okay. Then what do the potions say?
Potions. They don't say much, but I'll tell you something.
Potion number 1, copper's potion, yellow.
Oh, the yellow. It is awakening.
Oh,
Awakening. The spell?
yeah.
No,
That's a spell.
but not that powerful spell. From what you can tell, this is used to counter the effect of one of the others.
Spending. Touch
Which-
a huge or smaller beast. of
Awakening is
yeah,
a druid spell, right?
I know.
Awaken,
As I
yeah,
said,
it's also
It's
a
not
dark
the spell.
No,
It is not
because
the spell.
no,
It
because
is-
you can't use it to turn a tree into a tree folk.
You get the idea of it. Then when you take like the dark green one, which
Oh,
is
yes. Oh.
then after you get like and you go through that one, it's eternal sleep.
It's light green.
Hello? Fuck.
Light green.
Wait,
there's a-
internet. Light
From
green.
from all the things that fell down, there was both the dark green and the light green.
No, there was
the
a
light-
there
the
was
light
a
green was a
light
little
green
while he
and
had.
dark red.
Also a
There was
dark green.
red.
Oh, then I misspoke with dark red. It was dark green. My sorry. My
No,
bad.
that was both.
Oh,
Oh,
No,
but
no,
thank
that
you.
was-
Fuck you guys.
No,
there wasn't. There was.
Yes,
there
you
was
named both. You named the dark
yellow,
green.
light
No.
green, dark green,
Fuck you
clear,
guys.
and gray.
Now there's both. Now there's both.
In order, he
More
named them dark
potions.
green, yellow, light green, dark red, a clear one, and a grey one.
no, he misspoke when he said dark green earlier, and then he
There were
corrected
multiple
it, and
potions
then he
between it.
Instead of a
said
dark
that
red,
there's
it should
5
be a
potions
dark
in total.
green.
Dark green and light
Yes.
green, clear and gray,
There we go.
and yellow.
It's fine.
Yes.
No others.
So instead of a dark red, it's a dark green. Misspoke. But there's a dark green, and when you identify that, it's eternal sleep. Then there was the yellow one. It's awakening.
Sleep. Okay. Okay, so that's the counterpart to eternal sleep.
Yes.
What does eternal sleep do specifically? What is it?
It makes you
like?
sleep eternally.
It puts you to sleep.
Okay, magical sleep forever.
It puts you to a. Well, it puts you to sleep. Magical is a bit too much of words because this is as much alchemist as it is with magic.
Okay.
But it puts you to sleep for 1d100, and whatever you roll, that's the number of days that you're gone. Not hours,
Would
not
this
minutes,
work on? Would I
days.
know if this works on elves?
No,
I wouldn't know.
as in it wouldn't work on an elf.
Wouldn't work.
At least you think so. Because magically they cannot be put to sleep, but this is
Yeah, exactly.
alchemist, so you know, maybe you can try. Why you can try? You have one.
Okay.
Hope your old yours are 1, not a fucking 100.
Waking.
Wat een tijd te worden wel.
Man, if you really want to troll Onyx, you give him the vacant spell when he's trying to go to sleep. It's like
laying there
Red
like-
Bull.
Just laying there like
Light green.
the light green. The one he tried to drink, mist form.
Oh, that would have helped him.
Yeah.
Like it still could. For how long?
A minute.
Oh,
Damn.
well, that doesn't really help. So I'm guessing.
But he didn't know
you
what it was, so I was like, fuck it.
You and all your belongings turn into mist,
Yes,
or is it a spell and it does the spell?
it does the spell, mist form. For a minute.
Oh.
Yes.
Cool.
Isn't that a gaseous form?
Should
That's
be
the
one called
spell.
mist form as well.
No, there isn't.
It's like the mist form that vampires use.
Oh, there's just a spell called gaseous form. Touch a willing creature, blah blah blah. Everything it's wearing and carrying turns into a misty cloud for the duration. And it's for 1 hour, the gaseous form spell. But this is 1 minute.
It's just 1 minute.
Okay. What about like damage? It says in the spell here, it says, while in this form, the target's only method of movement is flying speed of 10 feet. Target can enter and occupy a space of another creature. The target has resistance to non-magical damage and has advantage on strength, dex, and con saves. Target can pass through small holes. That's like, is the damage resistance the same, or
Hang
do I
on.
take no damage, or like what's the?
Hang on. Okay, so how much do you get from identify? You just get the name, core attributes, and stuff like that.
It says, hold on. It's properties and how to use them.
Properties and
So-
how to use them. All right, fair enough. This, which is referred to as mist form, is closer to the spell of Windwalk.
Okay.
Oh,
You and
That's a sixth-level
up to
spell.
10 willing creatures you can see within range assume a gaseous form from the duration appearing as wisps of cloud. While in this cloud form, a creature has a flying speed of 300 feet and has resistance to damage from non-magical weapons.
okay. The only actions a creature can take are dash or revert back. Reverting takes 1 minute.
Yeah, so the interesting thing about this one is that normally Windwalk would last for 8 hours. This one only lasts for a minute because then you don't have to cast a spell. But you also do not get the penalty of reverting. You revert instantly.
Okay. You can walk.
You also have a flying speed of 300 feet, which means that in 60 seconds he could get quite far away from you guys.
Yeah.
Even
The
again.
creature in its cloud.
And then let's hope he wasn't up full up in the air when we were back. Just,
Okay. 60. No. If the creature in its cloud form and flying when the effect ends, the creature descends 60 feet per round for 1 minute until it lands, which it does safely. If it can't land after 1 minute, the creature falls the remaining distance. That's the only downside. Okay.
Oof.
Okay, that's good to know. The clear one.
Water.
Huh?
It's water.
Oh. Are you sure?
No, it's invisibility.
Normal invisibility.
Yes, make sure it could. It would be considered the greater invisibility, but lasting for a minute.
I think that's
It's just that's
always
just
has that.
invisibility.
Time of gaining invisibility.
Okay. That's really good. Because there's no concentration on it, right? Okay. Gray one.
Great one. It pops up to your name in your head as Metal Skin.
It's never good to pop that name into Alexander's head.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast heat metal myself. They drink that.
Mm.
Is it like a thing that lasts
So-
forever or for a short
No.
time?
This one also lasts for a minute.
Okay.
It's a transmutation spell,
Mm-hmm.
or basically that's how it would work. Drinking this potion will transform the skin of the recipient into a gleaming metallic surface. The recipient natural armor bonus become a +8.
Damn.
Unless it was already better than a +8, but you know.
Uh,
However, the creature also becomes slow and stiff, suffering a -2 penalty to dexterity, to all kinds of dexterity, both dexterity saving throw and dexterity checks, for the duration of the spell.
Okay.
Movement speed is also cut in half. So you basically just become an armored tank, but you're also slow.
So it's like Onyx. Jack to
Well,
fucking billion.
I mean, to be fair, give it to Onyx and he can't walk anymore. He'll just stand there like a tank.
Lorenzo, when he's still as fast as Onyx.
Yeah,
He'll just stand there like a tank and shuffle a little bit ahead.
Okay. Okay. So now we're basically like coming all together here, right? In the middle, before we go down.
So I eventually identify found there, like the necklace, for example, if you, but you know.
Oh, yeah, I
then
can
fine.
identify that too. Sure.
I
What
found.
the fuck have you done to Jeff?
Yeah,
Guys,
That's a great question.
Yeah,
is he still
so
unconscious?
I tried to stabilize his knee. I don't
He's
think
very
gonna
much
die,
unconscious.
but
Very much gone.
I don't think he's gonna walk again. Unless there's like some powerful spells that allow him to.
You don't need 2 legs to walk.
Yeah, you do.
Want to demonstrate?
You said you found a necklace? I can
Yeah, I will hand
look into
you
that for you.
the solid gold thing shaped in a human bone, the football type of thing.
Okay, okay.
Necklace.
Just you say the names. I'll identify them for you, and then I'll hand them back.
Let's start with the necklace.
Okay, the necklace,
Necklace
with
with
the
a
red
redstone in
gem.
it. Yes,
Right.
redstone.
I identify that for him, and then I tell him what it does. Well, you tell me what it does, and then I'll see what I tell him. Necklace with red gem.
Holy
Necklace with a tankenmes.
wound closure.
Not unlikely, yeah.
I love that. If it's the periaptic enclosure, that one.
Yeah, I have that one already.
You
It's
do?
the when you try to identify it, you just hear beep, 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 beep,
Uh-oh.
beep,
The
beep,
gem starts
beep, beep, beep,
speaking.
beep, beep, beep. No.
It's actually-
Interestingly enough, as you identify it, and as it looked like just a normal necklace with a little ruby, it changes to like more like a silver necklace line, and then you see like well, roll me 1d4.
Let's try and roll a 4. Wait, do you want to roll it? Because it's your necklace.
Sure. It's a 2.
You see 4 beats.
Okay.
See like 4 vials kind of thing, like look like a little small vial thing with a bead on it, made out of aquamarine, black pearl, and topaz.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like prayer beads.
Prayer beads.
Yep,
Okay.
looks like prayer beads. And from what you're can tell, it is a necklace of prayer beads. Here, a little bit of information. 6 type. Okay. So what kind of So you
many
have
non-magical beads? If a magic bead is removed, that bead is okay. Got it.
You have this one you have here has 4 magical beads.
Mm-hmm.
It also has several non-magical beads made from amber and bloodstone, prytine and stuff like that. A few jades and pearls in between. But the magical ones, I think, are probably interesting. Unfortunately, this is a little bit more chaotic one, so it's more like.
It's not the normal list.
Let's just say that the type of each bead is determined randomly.
Oh, so when we cast it, then we'll know. We can't know now.
Nope. But I can tell you what chances are.
Okay.
One could be a bless. Another one could be cure wounds with lesser restoration.
Mm-hmm.
Another one could be greater restoration.
Mm-hmm.
Another one could be a branding smite.
Oh, just imagine you want to fucking cure wounds your friend and then brand smite.
One could be a planar ally.
Oh, damn.
And one could be a windwalk. However, these prayer beads can only be attuned to by someone who is a cleric, a druid, or a paladin, and is of a good alignment.
So only
Wow.
Lona.
Lucky that we have one.
Token good cleric in the team.
Well, because my druid, I can tell you, if my druid's good attuned to it, it was by like, well, you're not good anymore. You killed children back in the day, mate.
Feel like here, Adriel, take it. It doesn't want me.
I'm not good anymore.
Isn't it the same with the glaive as well? It doesn't really want you, Alex.
Yeah, kind of.
It's
I'll let you know what it does.
No, the glaive is kind of accepted, Alexander. It's kind of like it's like a. But as I said, it hasn't been awakened, so you know.
Yeah.
Except it's extended more than a handrail. That's
Still does more than your dagger, so you know.
Then there was the things that were probably tributes to.
Do you want to give the thing to? Do you want to give it to Lona?
Yeah, I mean, I have no use for it.
Okay, Lona. You get a necklace of prayer beads.
You have to attune to it.
You have to attune to it to use it. And when you do attune to it, you have 4 beads. And they can, do what energy
do
just
various
said.
things.
They can either cast.
So if you choose to attune to it, then we'll determine what they can do.
Okay.
Yeah. Just write down
So
that
just
you have it.
just let me know if you attune to it or not.
And it will randomly cast Windwalk, Planar Ally, Branding Smite, Greater Restoration, Cure Wounds, Lesser Restoration, or Bless. You don't know what it will cast, apparently. But
We'll
maybe
determine that when you attune to it. As if
But
you
yeah.
guys are not attuned to it, you don't know yet.
Exactly.
Okay,
So
so-
maybe you will know if you're a good cleric, then
But
you
it's
will know.
only 4 users. Is it useless after 4 users?
Yeah.
Potentially,
Yes.
yeah.
Well, technically, then it just means that it doesn't have the magical beats anymore.
Then it's just like a nice
Then it's
necklace.
just a nice necklace, I guess.
But then,
It's not useless. It's
okay, so I could attune to it and
How
use the
dare you.
4
Yeah.
uses and then just, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you could. Okay, the second thing you give to me is
It's some human bone-looking thing made out of solid gold. I do mention that it's probably a
bone.
tribute to some goddess, so it might not be magical.
It's like a human bone with gold
Made out of solid gold. It's just in
made
the
out.
shape.
Okay, I'll identify it.
Well, it's a humanoid bone, but it's a large fucking humanoid. Like it's more like a
Goliath type of thing.
troll. Yeah, but we're more like a Goliath troll. We're up in that category.
Okay,
Nothing magical about it.
just
It is a
shit ton of money.
bone. It's like a shin that has somehow been made into solid gold.
Would this spell identify tell me how?
No.
Okay, I'll just tell him this is fucking pure gold. This is gonna be worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
Also a tribute to some deity that they might not want to piss off. Might want to just leave it where they took it.
I think that's a good idea.
Where did you?
No, I think you should
find
remelt it and use it as coins.
Where did you find it?
Well, we found
Every
it in the
person
castle,
that
but
touches
they probably
gold is
took it
cursed.
somewhere
No.
along these, from the place that these nodes lead to.
What leads to?
These maps lead to.
Oh, you have maps.
Yes.
Hold on.
I just gestured to them.
Okay, I'll look through the maps. Are they magical? Is there like something hidden in the maps?
You're a map guy, right?
I'm a map guy. I'll copy the maps in my thing if I can.
He knows the maps.
And you said earlier the maps are like layers, and they basically show that where the pyramid was, there was like an entrance to this area. Or something. Okay.
But there was
So
also
you
a
think
statue that we
we
didn't see.
should take the bone and maybe put it back where
Oh, yes, and this like football type of thing. Probably.
And what?
This football type of thing, it guys kind of
Oh.
fused together. But still,
Okay. Should I identify that too, or
might
do
as
you
well.
think it's just?
But I don't think it's gonna be magical.
Okay, I'll identify that too to see if it's magical. Is it foot pole? Is it magical energy?
No, it's not magical.
Okay. That's some great findings. Okay, so I found a bunch of potions. Onyx, you found a bunch of potions yesterday, right? We
Yes.
identified them in the evening. We should probably like distribute them now accordingly. So let's just put them all here and then see who gets what. I found a yellow potion which will awaken someone from eternal sleep. I also found a dark green one which puts someone to eternal sleep. And I'm pretty sure that Copper is affected by this eternal sleep right now. So if we want to wake him up, I probably have to give him the yellow potion. I have a light green one that's gonna cast Windwalk. Energy, is it just on me or on everyone for 1 minute? Because Windwalk says you and up to 10 creatures.
It's you and up to 10 creatures.
Okay. I also have a light green one, which is gonna cast Windwalk on potentially all of us for 1 minute, which means we can fly at 300 feet instead of running the way we usually run. And if we like really hurry up, we can do 600 feet every 6 seconds. But after 1 minute, spell ends. So where we want to go, be careful. Don't be up high in the air. I think the spell should let you down slowly for 1 minute afterwards, but I don't know the specifics here. I have a clear one, which you might like, Redriel. It's a greater invisibility potion. I have a gray one, which turns your skin into metal and increases your armor. Yeah, increases your armor basically, but it makes you slower. And not just in reaction time, but also like physically slower. You won't be able to move as fast. So that's the potions that I have. What do you have, Onyx?
Well, I have a blue one, which is for Lona. Gives you an extra channel divinity
Oh,
for 24 hours. I have a light blue one, which is Truth Serum.
Like
A
the
white
Zone of
one.
Truth, right?
Yeah, something like
Okay.
that. And I have a white one, which is a diluted resurrection. So that could come in very handy. It basically just resurrects someone within a minute.
Does it need
Nope.
the body or just like a piece of hair or?
Well,
I assume it needs to be able
like
to
a
think.
small part. No.
Okay, very small part. Or is it that you have to pour it down someone's like throat or something?
You know, I would have to read the spell again, but I don't know.
Energy, the potion. What did the resurrection potion?
Yeah, what about that one?
It's within 1 minute you can bring someone back.
Yes.
Would it be like, I think we said if they're turned to ash, it wouldn't be possible.
Yep, because they would have to, consume it.
Yeah, but if like the head is cut off, it would be possible. If
Yes, we'll find out.
If you have heads.
okay, if your head explodes, probably not. Okay, continue.
Well, there was a light red one, which I already used. Then there's a dark red
What does
one.
that do?
The light red one was just a healing potion.
Oh, okay. And a dark red one?
Dark red is a two-part potion. Where one person takes HP from the other. That drinks the other one.
So if I drink first, I would take damage, and then Onyx would heal from that. That's the idea.
No, the second person
Takes
the damage.
Oh, the second person did. Okay, never mind.
And then there's a dark green one, which is, well, it says normal potion here, but it's not really true, I guess. You take
What do you say?
2d10
A dark
green.
Okay.
You take 2d10 damage, and the next round an extra 2d12 damage. And if you die from that, you come back as a zombie under the control by the person that gave you the poison.
Useful.
I'm sure it will be. And then there's a black one, where you take 2d10 necrotic damage. And for the next hour, you're immune to necrotic damage, and undead don't recognize you as alive.
Now that one I really like.
I don't.
Why not? It's a great part.
You can sneak into undead armies.
What is there not to like from that one?
They don't recognize you as alive. You're still alive, Lona.
You don't actually die.
So you don't need to wake up for something else. You just pretend
Yeah,
to be
they-
dead.
Not
then it
even.
can-
You're just not seen as alive by undead creatures, as in they don't notice you in that way.
Interesting.
Then there's a pink one,
Ah, that
which
one's
is
my favorite.
dwarf potion. And basically just makes you really attractive to others. And you get advantage on charisma checks. And have expertise on charisma ability checks. Whatever that means.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So. The great invisibility potion that I have. You can probably use that well, right, Arundel?
I could probably make good use of that, yes.
Yeah. Here, I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
So you have the clear great invisibility potion. Energy. When I identified the yellow potion, awakening or awaken, would I know if it could affect the bonding between me and the glaive?
Unlikely.
Okay. Then I'll take out the yellow potion and say, I think we should give this to Copper. Now, there might be things that he can tell us before we go down.
I don't mind that, but yeah, we should make sure that they are secured as well. Or if you want to take him with you, I don't know. Maybe.
No, I mean, but I think, well, we'll see. But at least we can talk to him.
Okay.
I'll like put him up a little bit so he's in a sitting position, and then I pour the yellow potion down his throat.
Okay. About 6 seconds later, it kind of goes from being just a limb and then just suddenly like shoots up like someone pumped him full of adrenaline. He's just sitting there like wide-eyed, and he's like, "What the fuck am I?
There you are.
Am I dead?
Yes.
Oh shit!
No, you're not dead. Yeah.
Why would you say that then? Who jokes with something like that? You guys would, of course, yeah. Fits your hole. Whatever.
Are you okay?
No! Of course I'm not okay. Never been so scared in my life.
That's understandable. The
Oh, is it? You haven't
well-
seen the things that I've seen, man. You weren't there.
I was. I don't know what you've seen. You can show me next time you're dreaming.
Black oozes. Green
Oh.
oozes. Blue ooze.
Right, we're going down
Spiders. So many
there.
spiders.
We're going down to the spiders.
And something else. Something weird. Something, maybe a snake? Big snake? Small snake?
One. We saw
No.
small snakes.
Many snakes.
Many snakes.
But
What
you
else?
gotta understand, these creatures down below, they don't want to be here. They're not natural. They're corrupted. This whole
Where-
place is fucked up, man.
Where do they want to be?
I don't know. I didn't have a conversations with them.
Okay.
Just, they don't want to be here.
Do any of us?
No, I don't fucking want to be here either, but it was requested, I suppose.
No, I asked you if you want to come, and I said I would be glad if you do. Well, I wasn't expecting all this to happen. I thought you'd just come here and meet at the castle, and everybody would be like, "Oh, great, Copper's here. Let's work on the morning star."
I'll
Didn't
just
know.
make
Yeah,
in
because when was
case,
the last time that anything went to plan with you guys?
Now we don't make plans. So
Yeah, we don't. That,
just to be sure, right? He's saying this as Alexander, while he requested him as.
no, I
Mario.
requested him as Alexander.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I did.
You did, yeah. Because then we were already in.
Yeah.
Why is this a new group thing? I feel like there's people here I haven't met before. What's going on?
Yeah, it's guys.
Alexander also introduced him
the
self.
dream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We were in the ice.
That was when I like physically kind of introduced myself.
Yeah.
Before
Yeah.
that, I introduced myself in the letter.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's Lona.
Hi.
Hi. Who are you?
Me?
No, I know you idiot. Lona.
I'm a cleric to the group. I'm kind of new here. I think I met the group just after they separated from you. In
Okay.
Iceland.
All right. You seem nice enough.
You too.
Sure.
It was also me that sent you those messages and trying to locate you when we were trying to come here.
Ah. No, that was fucking weird. Suddenly talking in my brain like that.
I mean, it's effective.
That over there's Linnea. She also helped us in the city.
Who are you?
Nice.
I'm Stormclostress from out there. You were on one of the vessels, that crashed.
Yeah, I was about to say that ended well.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, the captain actually tried his best, but I mean, now he's
that
That's a
he's
Rendell.
I know Rendrell.
I know.
I know, Andrew.
Let's see,
I mean, I remember. I'm not that stupid.
what happened to the captain?
Oh, he's fucked. He's dead.
No.
Did he die on the impact or was he taken?
No, he was taken.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he was taken, thrown in the well, never to be seen again.
Effective.
Yep. Yeah, apparently, it was some kind of revenge because some kind of crazy group, I'm guessing you guys, had a habit of throwing people inside a well. They're like, hey, if they can do it, we'll do it.
Really?
Or
Only problem is that as soon as this body hit when it hit the floor, it kind of disturbed something.
Oh.
And made everything worse. Much fucking worse. Okay.
And then a lot of oozes and spiders crawled out.
The oozes stay down there, like they're really slow.
Okay.
But the spiders, man.
Goddamn spiders.
You know who that is? And I point at our dwarf.
Yeah, it's Onyx.
Yeah. Do you have that
Or
tool
maybe
set?
I don't know. Maybe have you changed name now that you're a dwarf?
No. Do you have
No.
the tool set that Eladio paid you for like a couple of months ago?
I have my clothes on me, man. They took everything else from the fucking ship, dude.
Okay.
What do you expect?
No, it's
Well,
fine.
not,
Don't worry
not,
about
not
it.
everything. I got some things from the ship that were yours.
Do you
Not
know
great.
where they put the Morning Star? Did you see it at the end?
Well, we
I'm
found
thinking
where it
it's
was
in one
hidden,
of the
but it was no
chests.
longer there.
Look, I ran
Okay.
from the ship. I survived. I ran
understand.
down a well.
Okay.
It's the only place I could find. I managed to hide. I went down. I crawled my way through. Apparently, I found out that I came like underneath the castle. And then when they threw a body down. Oh, by the way, the well is kind of weird. There's like a hatch thing. It's like there's like a bottom, and then when the body hit, I swear to God, kind of opened and he just disappeared. And then these furry, hairy legs came up. I think I passed out for a second, so I was so scared. And then these things began coming up. And I hid. But you know, I really don't like spiders. They're not my thing. So I decided to get away, find a way up. I found out that there's like a tunnel that goes like in there, and he kind of like looks around, like south direction.
Hold on.
Ish.
I take out the maps. that we
Southwest
found.
direction. It's like over towards those cliffs over there, and he kind of like waves over towards where the
I
obelisk.
take out the maps
cliffs
that
are.
we found, and I'm trying to like, do you know? Does this help you put where you went and
It
how you
doesn't
went?
help me at all, man. I've barely been here. The most time I've been here, I've been asleep.
Okay.
That direction, and kind of like points in the
the
general
south.
direction of what would be towards the cliffs you saw with the
Yeah.
obelisk and stuff.
No.
There's like a pathway going in that direction, but I don't know, it looked weird. I found the passageway up, secret one. But apparently it wasn't that secret because they caught me. Well, to be fair, there was like a latch, and I opened the latch, and there was a guy standing right above the latch, and that was it.
Yeah.
Then he took me up to a bed, and then one of them did something weird, and then I don't remember anything else.
Okay.
Please tell me that I had my clothes on when you found me.
You did.
Okay. That's
Oh
good.
man.
Speaking of bed, I'm gonna just, try to get Jeff inside and put him into bed.
Who the fuck, Jeff? Oh, what's happened with his leg, man? Where's his fucking knee?
He doesn't
Yeah.
even see the other guy who's losing a head entirely.
Lona, you
There's a
shouldn't
spider
swim in the.
fish.
Lona, you should.
Who lost the head?
The other guy lost head exploded.
Because of you?
No,
Oh no, because of
Yeah.
the mark, and when they say too much, they
Mark?
die.
What mark?
I show him my mark
Why do you have that weird mark?
because I tried to remove it from him, and I point at the guy who had his head explode.
So does your head explode too?
As far as I know, no.
Or maybe you just haven't said the right things yet? Or wrong things, I guess.
Yeah, we can find out, but not now. We gotta go down that
No,
route.
I'm not in a particular hurry to find stuff like that out, but you know,
So,
you do
okay.
you.
Copper, I don't think you can stay in the castle. Lona, do you know how
I'm
far
fucking
this
staying here.
area? Do you know how far the area extends outside of the castle? This curse.
Some meters
Curse?
from the
What
wall.
curse? The fuck are you talking about?
Lona, say that again.
There's some
some
meters from the wall, at least. I think it's just the area around the castle.
Okay.
It's hard to say. It's just the feeling. It's different in different places.
I don't think we can put. I don't think you should rest in here, Copper. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna go down the well.
The wall we still protect, but it's not a good place to rest. So what I can do is probably to make this bed. It will only last for 1 hour, though.
What do you want to do? Just explain before you do it,
Yeah.
in case it's not a good idea.
No. I was thinking because you guys fucked up Jeff's knees. Well, one of them knee at least, and he won't be able to go far. And I don't know about Copper, but what if I make this magic circle in an area in the castle? So they have walls around them, they have roof on top of their heads, and they are protected by this magical rune circle. While we go down.
But we're gonna be gone for much more than 1 hour.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to go down there?
I don't think you should stay in the castle. I think you should go to the
Oh, I want to go
Airship.
home.
to the crashed airship.
It's warm here. It's humid. There's sand fucking everywhere.
Okay. Copper, you can't just leave. You're gonna get eaten by
Watch
scorpion
me.
people.
Scorpion, what?
Yeah. You will get eaten by scorpion people.
Right. And he kind of like looks over to his lips and he's like, Did you explode the castle?
Yeah. Not on
Oh.
purpose, but we did.
One hell of an explosion, not on purpose.
Yeah.
Not all good powder wasted.
They trapped the castle.
Yeah, well, no shit.
Okay. I think you should wait at the airship.
Oh, by the way, I heard them talking.
Oh. Oh, what?
They said things.
What'd they say?
Trying to remember.
I give him guidance. Take your time.
Not too long.
You got something from a place? An important
Bone?
place? Huh?
A rod. Was it a bone?
What are you talking about? Shut
A
up.
tribute
Stop
to
talking.
deity.
What?
A
Deity.
tribute
Yeah,
to a
I think it might have been something to a deity. Yeah, but it was much more important. They find all kinds of shit, but one of them was really important.
Okay.
Like some kind of I think it was a golden skull.
I'm gonna check out the bone.
That's a bone. That's not a skull.
Okay.
And it
So
was
you s-
like half gold and half I don't know what's that green color gem, like jade,
Emerald.
I think.
Emerald.
Whatever, sure. You might be right.
Okay.
But it had like two like those in the eyes, then like made out of solid gold.
Right.
I don't know, it seemed important, man. As soon as they found it, most of the party went off.
There was a chest in the room that you were tied to the bed in. Do you know? Was Ika the Black still here when that happened?
Yeah, man, that dude is crazy.
I think we have to check the chest before we go down.
It's
But
great.
I mean, I didn't get to, actually meet him, because I was hiding. I got found when he left.
Okay.
That's why we could communicate a little bit. Me and what was your name? Ona? Lona?
Lona.
Oh no.
Ona? There you go.
If there's something in those chests, like that skull maybe, and we need that to...
You're not listening to me. They took the skull with them.
I see.
It was important.
I see.
Do I need to speak slower?
Well, he is old, so probably.
Oh, I got that.
I think now the speed is perfect.
Okay. They took the skull.
Okay.
The important skull. Then
Okay.
they left
Okay.
in a northeast
Northeast.
direction.
Yeah.
Now, see, you knew already. Why the fuck are you
Yeah.
making me talk slow like that then? They took the skull with them, along with a bunch of other shit.
Do you want to take care of Jeff while we are gone?
Who the fuck is that? The guy without the knee?
Yeah.
Who's he?
He's one of the
Wait.
guys who...
Wait,
Yeah,
I remember him.
you do.
Yeah. He was one of the leaders that was made to stay behind here.
Uh-huh.
Watch over me.
He was.
Yeah. What happened to his leg?
He didn't want to sit down.
Alex hammered it.
Good. Very good. Can I borrow that hammer?
Here you go.
Gonna smash his other knee.
I was hoping for it.
I think he's gonna smash his skull in.
Damn.
He walks over and he like drags the hammer along because he's not a fighter. Then he just looks down at him like, "Who's a bitch now, huh? Who's the little guy now, huh?"
Definitely you.
And then, shut up. And then he just kind of like looks over him, and then he just takes the hammer up as much as he can. It's fucking heavy, and then he just places it so it lands on his hand. There you go. Enjoy. And then he
Yeah.
just kind of
Okay.
walks away.
I'm gonna need that back though.
Oh. Okay, and then he just kind of like drags it back too.
Oh my
Wait, did
God,
he like
guys.
smash his hand a little bit? Or
What? What do you mean?
What
Why are you
what
shaking
do
your head? You don't know what he did to me, man.
Do I need to smash his other knee?
Okay.
He tortured
Onyx,
me.
Stop. What do you want to do with him?
He tortured me, and he kind of like lifts off his shirt, and you see like 8 long diagonal cuts on his body.
You want
Okay.
me to?
It's your
Okay.
choice. Hey, none of us really have a reason to kill him or not, but you do. So it's your choice.
Look, I'm not a killer. All right, it's not
I'm
my
telling
thing.
it's your choice.
Nah, he doesn't have a knee. Fuck.
I mean, he has one, but you know.
Yeah, but what's he gonna do? He's a cripple.
In that case, we're gonna go with
On
you
down the
both.
well.
No,
No.
we're gonna take him and you to that ship over there. Find a spot that's somewhat safe.
I don't know if you've noticed, but that ship ain't flying anywhere, man.
No, but you have somewhere to stay with 4 walls around you that aren't fucking cursed.
This place has walls. What are you talking about?
It's cursed.
I mean, bit of harsh words. Does look nice,
It-
but
No, it's cursed.
alright, if you say so.
I'm saying so.
Whatever.
Hmm?
Don't you have
And-
some kind of where's that other elf guy that could teleport us away from here?
He's dead.
Oh,
If you'd like,
that's unfortunate.
I can make something that would be able to allow you to go back.
Oh, we're talking.
I can make a teleportation circle where you can move back towards Icewind Dale, if you'd like.
But not now.
Why not now?
Because we don't know what we're gonna find down there. And we need everything we have.
Spiders. You're gonna find spiders. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
Well,
You're gonna find a lot of spiders.
let me make one
So-
promise to you then. If you can stay safe inside the ship with Jeff,
I'm not
And-
staying with Jeff.
You're staying with Jeff.
I'm not staying with Jeff.
I also have a solution, guys. If
you can also come with us.
No.
To the
I think it's a
spiders.
terrible idea.
What's your solution, Lona?
if we can break this curse, I can make a place here that is holy. And
We
if I
can-
can do that, I can teleport you to oh
The
god.
issue isn't teleporting him.
I
No,
mean,
I
Linnea
can
just said,
I can teleport him.
I understand. Linnea just said she can teleport him too.
But
The issue
either way,
isn't...
you guys are gonna go down there, aren't you?
Yes, and you have to wait until we're back.
Fucking
And Jeff over
Well.
there is your decision. I'm telling you right now, it's your decision.
I don't
if
give a
he's
shit
gonna-
about Jeff.
Okay, then you're gonna have to stay with him. If he's-
No.
Then you have to kill him.
I'm not a killer. I mean, you're a killer.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Like, what kind of person smashes a guy's knee and then let him
We-
live?
We just leave him here, guys. Just leave Jeff here and put a
Don't
puppet
leave him.
somewhere.
No, don't leave him here.
Put him in the well?
Don't put him in the well. We're gonna fucking put some
well.
chains around him.
But you don't understand what I'm saying. That's what opened it last time. If you want to go down there, throw him in the well.
I mean, you can just
If you
open
look,
the-
if you look down,
We have
okay. See,
another entrance.
let
We
me
have
show
an-
you. And he walks
Okay,
over to the
stop.
well, and then he
We're
like takes a
not-
little
no.
flare thing, and he's like,
Stop it. Stop. I'm stopping him. I'm physically stopping him. From
"Hey, let me go! Let me go! What the fuck are you doing?
We're not knocking on the front door. Okay?
No,
There's
let
different
me-
entrances, Copper.
Release me, and I can
Stop
show you, you moron.
No, don't. No. What do you want to do?
Show you.
What do you want to show me?
You'll see.
No. I'm
What do you
not
mean,
letting
no?
you fucking open that portal. So
It
the spider
won't
comes back
open.
out.
I'm trying to tell you that it's requiring something to open. Let me go.
Okay.
Jeez Christ. Alright, look.
I look.
And he drops it down the well. And it goes down like about
Full of a took.
20 feet, maybe? And then like lands on the ground. And you can see down there. And as you just see down there, look. It's nothing. There's like no water, no. Just landed down there. See? Nothing.
And you're saying if we throw Jeff down there, then it's gonna open.
Well, not just because it's Jeff, but just someone. But yeah,
Yeah, we can throw his partner.
it's not like a
without
Jeff
head.
gate where it's only someone named Jeff. And,
Okay,
you know.
so why should we throw that down there for it to open if we have another entrance?
What do you mean other? Is there another entrance?
We think so.
I think so. Where's
Yeah.
the other entrance?
Well, I just showed you a map and you got mad and said you don't need a map, it doesn't help.
Alright, give me that fucking map. Come over here.
Show him the maps.
I have no idea. Like, what am I looking at?
Hey,
I
man.
don't know, freaking map.
Yeah,
We know that
okay,
over
well,
here somewhere, and I like tell him where I think the entrance with the pyramid was. There was a pyramid. We think we can enter through there.
Well, I mean,
You were down
Well,
there. You might know more than we do.
look, it goes steep. I'll tell you that much. But I mean, I don't know if it
Well,
goes
we
that
have, we
deep.
have
I don't
5
know.
different
Fucking-
maps actually, and I show him the different layers of the depth.
Damn, that is steep.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that might be it. Yeah. Sure. No, then don't throw Jeff down. I don't care. Just you
No,
know.
I mean, we're gonna send Jeff with you to that ship over there. He's gonna have chains on him. He's not gonna have a knee. I'm guessing if he wants to hurt you, you're gonna be much faster than him. But
I keep the hammer.
no,
I need that hammer.
I can give you a dagger
It's building nothing, I
or a
guess.
spear.
Spear. Me?
I would
Spear. It's 4 times my size, you idiot.
Can have
You can have an arrow. That's probably a spear too.
That's just fucking rude. I mean, not that you're wrong, but it's fucking rude.
Eberron, do you have
I
a
thought you
couple
were
of
the nice
daggers?
one, man.
No, I
have
actually
one.
tried to help here.
You have that
Alright,
belt
give me an arrow.
that
Give
gives
me
you
one.
like a
Come on.
million.
Hey, an arrow and you get a dagger, whatever.
Well, yeah.
Alright,
Do you
thanks,
have a
I
dagger
guess.
that you can give him?
Dus
Ja,
dit
dat
zijn mijn
is-
daggers.
Iemand
Huh?
een rustig scimitar?
Oh yeah, sure. You can give him that.
What?
A very old rusty scimitar.
He takes and he's like, look, I'm no fighter, but even I can see this is a piece of shit. Like, there's a bigger chance that I'll cut myself on it than I'd cut anyone else, man. But alright, thanks. I see how much you guys appreciate me. Oh, by the way, they took the weather thingy.
Where did they take? Oh, you mean like away with them?
I actually don't know if they took it with. It was like when they skirmished through the ship, they found it
I know.
and they brought it back to the castle.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I don't know how if they took it with them on like eastbound or if they like one of those that took it to the other side or what. I don't know.
Could be in one of the chests. Well, they took it.
They
with them.
won't be able to get it to work.
How do you get it to work?
Me?
You're the only one that can do it.
Yep. It's
So-
encoded. You need my blood. I shouldn't have said that to you guys, should I? That was a mistake. Forget I said it.
Copper, if you don't want to
No,
Actually,
he's looking at Onyx.
Onyx is like,
Wait,
Loda's
Wait,
looking
wait.
at Onyx.
I have a solution to this. Hang on. He kind of like takes his pouch and he kind of like say a few words into it. I'm like, hey, group together. Come on,
Mooi.
group
Yeah.
around Onyx.
yeah. Okay.
Group together. All right, stand together. There you go. All right.
And then
He
he's
takes the powder. Then he goes to.
I won't.
Then poos. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You
What is that
motherfucker.
Is this
memory?
charming magic?
17.
Oh, oops.
Oh, who's this Lemenso guy?
That doet Atrial change
Always
his name.
forget that. Always forget that fucking part that I have like 2
Man.
characters.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw. Alexander. All right. So Lona, Erendril, and Alexander, you guys remember what he said and anything that's happened the last minute?
Yeah.
Onyx
Oh, yeah.
and Linnea, the last minute, gone.
Fuck.
You're just standing there blinking a little bit like, what were we
Huh?
talking about?
That's some nice powder. Do you have more of that?
I just said that he's like,
Okay, Copper.
Wait,
if you don't want to stay,
wait,
stop.
wait.
No, I'm not waiting. Stop.
No,
Shut-
there's
shut up.
one
No,
important question.
No.
Who did it work on? And he kind of looks through all of you guys.
Worked well on.
Oh, thank God. All right. Oh, we're all good. All right.
What do you mean?
Okay, Copper. If you don't want to stay in this desert, and
Well,
this
naturally, I don't want to
device
stay. But if you
only
want me
works
to
with
want
you,
to stay, then I'll stay. Of course.
if the
don't have a
device
choice.
only works with you,
Yeah, it only works
you-
for me.
Why would it only work on you?
Yeah.
Because that's how I made it work. So I need to hold it physically.
can you
And
allow
say-
it to
If I
work with
cut off your
us?
hands, I could use it as well.
No, it doesn't work. There has to be a life within me.
Okay.
His life has to be within him, Onyx.
Oi!
I want to kill him.
Oi!
Just saying.
Can we
Yeah,
stop?
yeah.
Can you
Talking.
move it to someone else or to other people?
No. It specifically works, so it's only working with me. At least the first time. It has to be activated, but only I can activate it.
I
Once it's
understand.
been activated, then you
Then
can use
it's
it.
different. I see. Okay. Okay.
Lona,
Guys,
you
did you
wanted to say
check
something?
everything? Did you check everything in that area over here?
No, I was
too?
planning to do it after we had this conversation.
Yeah.
While you
can
guys are go bringing him to the ship or something.
stop talking about killing each other.
Actually, I can say this
Brilliant.
now. I was the potions that I was like
What?
checking. That probably took like at least an hour. So if this over here didn't
That's
take an hour, including the conversation we had with Jeff before, if this didn't take like over an hour, you would have probably had the time to look through this as well. Because the potions took an hour, and your 3 items after that also took 30 more minutes.
So
Yes, I would have
Potions
looked
take
through
that
the rest of
long.
this.
Huh?
Potions wouldn't take that long.
It's 10
5
minutes
potions,
per
10 minutes per
identifying.
piece. He's ritual casting and
And
identifying.
then I cast it on copper, which is 10 more minutes, and then I cast it on 3 items, which is 30 more minutes. So it took 1.5 hours to identify everything. And then we talked to fucking Jeff for like 20 minutes until you shot off his knee. So they probably had an hour and a half to 2 hours to check these 2 areas, which I'm guessing would have been enough time. So if there was something aside from the chest over here that you would have like found, then we can like go through that now. Would you and Lona have checked that?
Yes, I said that I was planning on checking that after you had that conversation, after we were done finishing this conversation.
yeah, we wouldn't just.
I would have
well,
checked it if you were still identifying it.
Yeah,
then
I would have
probably
identified. I
checked
think
it.
you would have had the time to do that. So, would there have been anything, Energy?
What? Oh, you're asking. You're asking me.
While I was identifying, they would have had the time to check both this side and that side. And on this side, they found the maps and the necklace.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
things. Would they have found anything else on this side? We didn't.
I mean,
Really
you already
check
searched the more important things, so to speak. But you can make me a general investigation check. Whoever wants to check it up.
I'm
check it.
helping, and I'm giving you guidance when we do that.
All right. So Loner and Eventual going up there and helping each other. Fair enough.
Both perform.
It's very bold, so that would be
Guidance.
a Loner. Fuck. Yeah.
15.
All right.
So happy.
You find a bag.
It's Jeff's bag.
That's the actual bag now.
That's the actual bag. This one wasn't actually. Jeff's
That's
bag,
why he
it
was
a
so
different
confused.
bag.
He was like, "What the fuck is in this fucking bag?" man?"
Shit.
You find a bag that yeah, that looks like and kind of like a looks or resembles a bag of holding.
Okay.
It has like a nice leather strap to it, and there's like a brownish color, and then there's like it looks like there's painted a face on it, That's like with one closed eye and one open eye. A few teeth, but it looks like, you know, for all intents and purposes from the bags you guys have, it looks like a resembles a bag of holding.
Pete, this is not a bag of holding. I repeat.
Okay.
Would you bring it back?
Yeah.
Would you tell me about it?
Yeah.
I'll identify it.
It's a bag of holding.
It's probably a bag of. I'm gonna
Devouring.
eat your hand if you put it in there, or a bag of beans. That's what I'm saying.
Bag of devouring.
What is it? Energy.
I know. It comes back like weird.
Hmm?
Hang on. Just want to make sure I got everything in order here.
My brain already wrote down bag of devouring, but I don't even know if it is. It's assuming. Might just be a fucking bag of holding. Who knows?
Just a fancier designed bag of holding.
Yeah.
It's gonna be my third people.
It's a sure. It's a bag of devouring.
I can look what it does, right?
Well, from what you get, it devours stuff, but you're not sure how it would sack. But yeah, probably don't want to put your hand in, or do
Okay.
if you feel risky.
Do you want to keep it?
I mean, no point in throwing it away. Might as well keep it as.
No, I'm wanna. Do you want to keep it?
I mean,
Because you can't put it in your bag of holding.
No, I know it's fine.
I
if someone
mean,
have it.
you can.
I would strongly recommend not to put it in your bag of holding.
It doesn't really matter who gets it. To me,
I'll just throw it.
maybe not
Like
Onyx.
over. Yeah, I'll put it like over my side. Okay.
To the pyramid.
I think so.
Before we go, Copper, may I just, have a look at your wounds? I was very concerned to see that, and I don't want to leave you here and make that infected. Is it okay that I heal you up?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping that would happen.
Okay. Well, let me inspect your wounds.
All right. From what you can
Guidance.
tell, sure. Make a medicine check. Give you advantage.
You can tell absolutely nothing.
Look at this. Look at this, guys. Woo!
You have guidance. 20. Yeah.
He has been, from when you give him a proper look over, he has been beaten, and he has been cut multiple times. And he's also been, when you look at his back, you see that he has been whipped as well.
Is his wound still fresh and still like?
Fairly fresh, yeah.
This is gonna sting. I take out a piece of cloth from my med kit, and I'm gonna try to, clean the wounds.
Okay. Kind of like he's kind of like, no, I'm sure it's gonna be. As soon as you touch him, he just goes ah. Kind of pass out.
He passed out.
Yep.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna take a vial, and I'm gonna put the blood in there.
What the fuck are you up to? Are you into that?
No, don't worry. I need this for testing.
One, two.
Do you know?
So when I cleaning up, I'm gonna just put a blood sample in a little vial.
Roll a deception check.
Deception
Yep.
with advantage or normal?
No, normal. You detect a hint, just a hint of she's not telling the whole truth.
Why are you taking that blood?
To make sure he's gonna be okay. When we leave him, we can track him. We can use this.
I didn't know Lona fucking psycho.
I'm not a psycho. We have been pulling hair strands from each other.
I didn't say it out loud.
Oh. And I'm gonna make I don't know.
Was a shame you only rolled a 14 on your investigation. You could have found the cloak of Arachnica, but yes.
Angie would seeing Lona taking a blood and knowing that it's not fully to her intentions. She ook al mij mind enough to get rid of the modify memory stuff.
No, it just kind of makes you more confused. You're like,
Why?
like why? This doesn't really follow her MO.
This is not.
Make another insight check to her persuasion.
I'm sure this will go way better. Oh, not bad again.
Damn.
I mean, you're like, she's not necessarily lying, but she's holding something out. Like there's something missing. And what's even weirder is that the others in the group don't seem to find it that particularly weird what she's doing, except Linnea, who's also kind of like looking with a little bit like a huh?
I would have talked to Rendril.
What?
About the bag.
They were discussing a bag? Yeah!
No, I'm assuming like she's checking on him while Rendril's like coming back and we're like, okay, what do we do with the bag? And I'm identifying the bag, which takes 10 minutes and like that. So.
It is curious that you would do such a thing.
Yeah, it makes no sense, huh?
No, the thing is that I don't have sending prepared today, and if we're gonna find him, if we're gonna make sure that he's okay, then like we have each other's hair strands.
But what has sending to do with taking somebody's blood?
Yeah, that's.
I mean that we can use it to track him, to help him, guys.
Okay, you wanna cast scrying on him easier.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
Okay, just say that.
That's
already familiar with them.
Don't worry.
Okay.
It's just pure. Just don't
Lona,
worry
I think
about
the difference. I think why Onyx is weird about this is because when I took everybody's hair, I say to you guys, "Oh, I want your hair so I can track you."
Also,
I'm pretty sure it just thinks it's weird that Lona is taking blood from someone.
Yeah, it's just weird because of her normal, how she normally is around people, than just being like. Yeah.
Plus, remember, those two can't remember anything that happened in the minute.
Yeah,
that he
we were
explained
modified. We were modified memory, and you guys are like.
Don't worry about it, guys. It's just.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I see.
You're draining his blood.
I'm not draining his blood. I'm collecting the bloods that are on his.
Wait, is Copper unconscious? I'm so confused.
Yes.
Yeah,
she's unconscious.
He fainted.
He passed out and disinfecting the wounds.
Yeah.
Okay. I was so confused. I thought he wasn't, and I was like, "Why are we arguing about this?" While Copper's just like sitting there quietly.
Like.
Okay.
I'm
so
gonna continue.
Wait, you want his blood so you can use the machine?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Okay.
What?
So just say that.
Wait, what?
What? No.
Why
You
not?
want to use?
I'm so
Just say
confused
it.
now. I'm so confused now.
Okay, guys.
What?
Copper cast. It's like modify memory, basically.
Alexander,
when he,
just shut up.
when he blew the dust in our faces.
That's what this was. That
Yeah.
was weird dreams.
So
Now
that
Some sense.
it worked. It didn't work on me, Lona, and Arendro, but it worked on you too.
That
And
makes sense.
wait,
That tracks.
Lona, why
So you
didn't you
forgot
just
the past minute.
tell us that you need it for that
I
reason?
don't know how much he can hear or he can hear.
What was that?
Oh,
Oh,
about?
he's
as you
unconscious.
say that, it's like, what happened?
Oh.
Are we done?
Yeah, I'm gonna like as he wakes up, I'm casting Cure Wounds as well. So I clean it. I and then the wounds is.
Can I make an
slowly-
insight check on Copper to see if he pretended to be unconscious for a while? Like
You don't
if I can-
need to do that. He was gone.
Okay.
I'm marking that spell slot off because I'm casting
Oh.
Cure Wounds.
At what
Okay.
level? First, second, third, billion.
First level.
8.
8th level.
So
Um,
copper should be good to go.
Yay!
Okay. Copper. Are you ready to go to the airship?
Yeah, I guess.
Onyx, how many rations do you have? I think we should leave some for them. We have food. I have the chest.
No, 6.
Can you give it to them?
Sure, sounds
We don't
like
know
use
how
them
long
anyway.
we're gonna be gone. Yeah. And then, so they get 6 rations from Onyx.
Mhm.
We're gonna put them both in the airship in an area that's like at least halfway protected. Is the idea, right? If
was a
there's a room that
farmhouse.
that
There was-
can be like fully with a door and everything, if
There
there's
was a
if that's
farmhouse
possible.
there as
Yeah, I was
well.
about to say weren't there houses.
Like if there's a good house, like we'll try and find. We can roll for what we find, I guess.
Oh, it's all good. I think there's a house up there, man.
Yeah, we'll go with you, and then we'll bring him there.
If
and
he's
then-
still standing, I don't know what the ship had or anything.
I would
I do know that there was someone living there, an old cop.
Okay.
I don't worry, they're dead now.
Okay.
They used him for something. They said when I was trying to crawl away, I heard big metal man say like, "Oh good, there's someone here. We need it for the blood sacrifice." I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what blood sacrifice is, but it doesn't sound nice.
When you say metal man, do you mean
And
armor
they were
or metal
never
man?
seen. What?
When you say metal man, do you mean armor or metal man?
I am the big fucking armor. What do you mean? No. Oh, you mean like right?
Orange.
I can see why that's confusing now. My apologies. Fair enough. No, very big armored, black armored, big dude. He's like about I don't know 8 times your size. No offense.
8.
I know I'm small now.
Ah, look, he's fucking huge, all right.
Okay.
Like he's proper big.
How big?
And he had these weird sign things on his armor, like that kind of glows. Weird,
Okay.
really, really uncomfortable. Actually, one of them looks a little bit like your mark.
Like this one, and like on my hand, I think it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you working for them?
No.
Are you a fucking spy? Have you searched him?
You think as a spy, I would put the mark on my hand?
I didn't say you were a good spy.
Disguise.
I don't know, man.
He's onto something.
I'm just gonna walk over here. He kind of like steps over near Rentril and Lona.
Take this. I'm gonna give him the what is it called? Fuck.
I don't know.
The
It's a weird name.
Shit.
Why are you calling them these names? What's wrong with you?
Forgot the name of the thing that you use to chain people up a chain.
Manacles?
Oh.
Manacles?
Manacles?
Yeah, manacles. Yes.
I
gonna
swear.
give him the
How did
manacles.
you guys survive this long? I don't get it, man.
Motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna give him the manacles we used to chain up
What, are you gonna chain me up now?
Jeff, and I'm gonna with the key, and I'm gonna say you can, like, if you want to, you can, like, chain Jeff up to like a rod or something. It's up to you. I don't think he can walk anywhere really, so.
And apparently he can't really do much harm without a glaive either, so.
Yeah, it's up to you.
All right, you know, let's just go. All right, we'll see what's up there at the fucking farmhouse, whatever.
We're going to the farmhouse.
All right.
Leaving him there and then to the
Go
pyramid.
to the farmhouse.
Who's gonna carry Jeff?
I'll carry Jeff.
Yeah.
I'll carry Jeff and
Nope, I'll
now
carry Jeff.
Me and Onyx are gonna carry Jeff.
All right,
Onyx will
so
carry
there's
Jeff, you know, who
Three
fucking
people
cares
carry
anymore
Jeff,
what
alright.
Jeff. No, and I'll leave him.
With 3 people carrying Jeff in a like a King Throne style thing, you can walk normal street speed. It's all good. Like not long after you came out to the crash, and there is indeed like a small farmstead. There was like 3 buildings. 2 of them are somewhat damaged, but one of them seems to be fully intact. As you come up there, you see the different skeletons and the big ass troll, and he's just like, Jesus Christ. Thanks for bringing me back here. It brings memories.
Oh, there's no other choice.
Now, sarcasm, you moron. Shut up.
I know.
Alright then. Look, I'm getting etchy. I'm sorry. When I get etchy and scared, I kind of get confrontative. It's not a good thing. You guys go over to the farm. So the door's like seems to be unlocked.
Check it for traps.
Sure.
Please, Onyx. Just
I thought that is up, but sure.
it probably isn't.
No, Jesus.
Oh no.
It, as far as you can tell, it's not trapped.
Okay.
Like I said, I doubt that it's trapped.
Gonna take some steps back. Okay.
No
Take a few
problem.
steps back. Copper just kind of looks at you like, what do you expect? How 2 old people? What kind of trap will 2 old people make?
Look, man. Okay.
You're gonna get some copper whip in your face.
You saw that castle explode everywhere, right? Like that's...
That wasn't the old
That was
people
every
doing that,
single
was it?
door. That was every single door in that
Yeah,
castle.
but I'm asking you, was that the old people doing that? Because then, geez, I can understand why you might be
No,
careful.
but the old
I didn't
people
see
were
that.
dead, and they left the house. And they trapped every single door over there, so they can fucking trap doors here. Why no?
Sounds fucking paranoid, man. And he just
I
walks
know.
in. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Literally nothing. The door just.
Okay.
Like, see? Like, Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking insane, man. Oh, there's food. And he kind of like goes over to see like this.
Wait,
small...
stop! Don't eat the food. Is it apples? Stopper.
As you go over and search, you see this. He's holding a fruit,
Oh no.
a pear,
I wouldn't
and then
eat
there's
that
some
apple.
cheese, there's some bread, there's some different stuff.
Okay. Before you eat anything, do I know if detect magic detected the magical essence of
Like,
the
what are you?
apples?
Are you trying to say that this wonderful pear is now poisoned too? You guys are crazy.
Can I stop him physically from doing that?
Jay's alright.
No, can I stop him? Because I was ready to stop him.
He's walking away from you. Like he doesn't give. He's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
man?
no. When I said like don't eat the food, I would have followed him. Like I would have immediately gone in and like seen all of that.
Can roll the initiative check
Yeah.
versus
I'll do
this.
that.
Sure.
Yes. I have disadvantage.
Yes, you do.
Oh boy.
He rolled a 9.
That's better. So he eats
Yeah.
it.
And then you check out his hand like,
Okay. So the last city we're in
it's good.
had a couple of thousand people that were cursed by eating apples, and then
That's a pear.
slowly turned into undead over the
But that's
course of a couple of days.
That's a pair.
Right. They might have tried it on pears.
I mean,
Do you know that?
shit, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't have eaten it.
Well, I did. I feel fine. Oh, you're gonna check it?
Would I know that detect magic tells me if if something is cursed or not?
I mean, you know what to look for with these apples, considered what you guys have been through.
Okay. Can I like
It's-
check if the food in here is affected by it?
It seems to be just genuinely normal food. There does not seem to be anything wrong with it. Can I have my pear back?
Yeah, you can have it.
Thank you.
Okay. Is there
Weird.
enough food for him and Jeff here, or do we need to give him?
It seems like
rations?
they had actually. It seems like this old couple has managed to forage quite a lot of food actually. It seems like it was some of the food that some of the things that skeletons were wearing was some of that, but they just hadn't. It was like a low priority. It was more like a priority to take the things from the ship.
So they have enough food here.
It seems like they would have enough food for quite some time. Yeah.
Okay. Then we don't need to give them Onyx rations. Onyx, you can keep your rations.
Thanks to probably moldy anyway.
Oh, you're gonna give me moldy rations? Thanks.
No,
Man.
you have enough food.
You're a real fucking bro, huh?
Just
Hey,
stay in
us
here.
little folks, we should look out for each other, man.
That's how I gave you rations.
Moldy rations.
Oh, hey. That's all I had.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be
Here,
thankful.
take these manacles here.
Take some. What am I supposed to do with this?
If you want to
Oh,
chain
right.
up Jeff, then you can do that.
All right, just throw him in the corner. I'll tie him up.
I'll put him in the corner.
Okay, he ties him up.
Tell him he can leave if he wants to.
He kind of like you see him tie him up on both the arms and the legs and.
I'm just
different
gonna
things
check
in the corner.
that. I'm just
and
gonna
then he-
check that. So
As you can
toppled
actually
down.
look at him, you see that the copper just kind of puts his finger onto the chain, and then you just see him like conjuring like, and then he kind of looks at it, and you just see all the chains. It looks like just a hopple thing together that wasn't locking anything. All begins to like move on itself, and it
Mhm.
begins wrapping around him, and takes his
Okay.
arm, his legs, and then you see them tighten. Not to the thing where you get strangled, just that he's tight, and then the kind of like aura around the chain disappears, and he just ended like, yeah, we should be good.
Okay, you should be good.
You take care of him. Your
I mean,
obligation.
sure, I'll feed him some apples, pears, shit.
You can feed him
Well,
apples. It's
If
fine.
you don't feed him, he's gonna die. I'm just saying it's your responsibility.
I'm not a murderer, man. I've already told you that.
Yeah, so you do whatever you want to do.
All right,
Okay.
I'll cook him and eat him.
There you go.
That was a joke. Relax,
No,
man.
they did actually cook people in that castle over there.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, the soup wasn't great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
you ate
did
it?
you eat the soup?
I'm surprised.
Oh my god,
Tastes terrible.
Onyx.
Are you surprised?
Wait, hang on. No, hang on. They talked about that. You ate it, right?
Yes.
Oh, I wouldn't have done that if I were you, man. Wouldn't have done that if I were you. It's a
What did they
mistake.
say?
Now knowing that it tastes so bad, I wouldn't have either.
No, I wouldn't have done that.
What did they say about it?
Oh, that, you shouldn't eat it.
And why did they make it?
Oh, they made it because, they also lost some people in the fights against both the spiders and shit. And, they kind of still need to increase the numbers, I suppose. And that fucking mark you have on you. Yeah. Yeah, that one. They need to make sure that it gets,
Spread around.
Yep,
So you're saying Onyx has one of those marks too now, that
Probably.
he ate it?
probably.
Did you find a mark on you, Onyx?
I mean, I didn't really look. I don't know.
Can I look him over?
I mean, he's in his armor.
I'll do that later.
Yep, that's the sort of thing you don't want clarification on immediately. Good call, man.
So
Hey,
it's-
you do you.
Okay, Onyx, take up your armor. Well, let's just
Takes so
check
long,
find out
though.
now. You'll be fine. You're good at this. So he takes off his armor. We look
Onyx
over.
takes off his armor for the first time in
In
Wow.
years.
in a long time. There's a nasty fucking smell the whole lot. Even Copper and the other side were like, Jesus Christ, dude, that's fucking foul, man. What's wrong with you?
Hey, I'm not used to having to take off armor.
No shit. Like, Jesus, have you grown something in there? What's wrong with you, man?
Have you grown something?
Aaron's body's constantly growing.
Oh my god. No, leave the fucking boots on, you psycho. No, don't dare. Don't you dare.
Take the boots off. Take the boots off.
You know what? You know what? I can't. You know what? Get it over here. I can't. Jesus Christ, I'll burn it. Come on. Come on. Get over here.
You're not gonna be able to burn it.
No, I'm not gonna burn it. Relax. Jesus Christ. No, nothing such child's play like that.
Oh,
He takes it all together and like folded them. Then he kind of like, all right. Does anyone have a little bit of water? Normal water.
I'm gonna say
water. Does anyone have it?
I'm gonna open the fucking abracadabra after I say water.
Thank you, Jesus Christ! And he just kind of like put water all over it,
Oh,
and then he kind of like sits down, and then, shit, forgot. Hang on. Kind of like takes out a little book. And he's like, "Shut up, stink." Oh, okay. And takes a little bit of salt. Like, all right. Needs. How much was it? All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and as he hit like the 4th piece of salt hit it, and he mentioned something, you just see the whole arm combust for like 2 seconds, and then gone again. Which salt did I use? It should be the right one.
Your entire armor gone.
Hang on. Yeah. Well, it doesn't smell like you anymore. It does smell of lavender though.
That's nice. I like lavender.
Might be a little bit potent. You might have a disadvantage on your stealth checks because it's quite a long aura of odor. Like, give it a couple of hours and it's gone. I'm sorry, man. It was a bit powerful.
That's good. Thank you.
But hey, next time you take your armor off, it won't make anyone gag. Yeah, unless you wait a fucking year again or whatever you waited.
I will fucking kill you.
What? I'm gonna go over the corner, man. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm still new to this. I'm still learning.
Do I find a mark on him?
Onyx has a massive mark right in the middle of his back.
Like me, or bigger?
Much bigger.
Okay.
Great, guys.
All right, that's 2 out of 5.
Say something about Nufrex real quick. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. I think we should go.
When we confront Nufrex, Onyx gonna be like, "It's Nufrex."
expanding.
And finally.
Well, at least now you smell nice, but you do have disadvantage on stealth checks for the next hour.
He would have had that anyways.
No, I wouldn't.
He wouldn't?
No.
He doesn't. No.
For a while already.
Oh. No.
Oh, did I say an hour? I meant a day. Sorry.
I will fucking murder you.
Man, I'm sorry. Look,
I'm not talking to Copper.
Yeah. I was about to ask, was that to Nico or to Copper?
Well, your armor smells of lavender.
It smells nice. No, it's good.
But anyone who's using smell as their perception will be like,
Copper,
what the fuck?
is there anything else you think we should know before we leave?
What?
Yeah.
Oh. Be careful. I don't know.
Okay.
Thanks.
No, I mean, look.
No, it's fine. It's just...
I don't fucking know. I was hiding, man. I'm sorry. Jesus.
I'm not telling you to tell us something. I'm just asking.
No, it's all good. And he goes over to like the fireplace that puts a few logs, and then he takes out a little pouch and
Dude, we're in the desert. Why do you
go in and just
around?
little fire.
Just
Well, I don't know if you know, but during night it's gotta get fucking cold, you moron.
Yeah.
Fucking midday.
What's wrong with you?
It's midday.
What if I want to cook?
Okay, fine. Just okay, fine. It doesn't matter.
Got it.
Just don't.
Oh
Just,
shit.
if there's smoke coming up, and the scorpion people think, hey, that's nice.
Once again, we're not in their territory.
I've been thinking ahead of you. That's why I
Yeah.
use my powder.
Ah,
It doesn't generate smoke.
very good. Okay.
At least I think it.
Well,
I'm
we'll
kind of
see
like, look.
somewhere
No,
else.
it should be fine.
Is he like putting his head in
He's
the
like
fucking-
a little
in
bit
the
like, fuck. What?
Okay.
Mm.
All right. I think we should leave, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You know, stay safe. And,
Copper, what's your favorite food?
Lobster.
Okay, I'm gonna say lobster. Take it out of the abracadabras. It spoils in 24 hours. Well, it's
Just-
lobster. It would have spoiled anyways. We're in a
I
desert.
should just say lobster. It comes out like a massive, fucking
Oh.
huge ass lobster, and he's just like, oh.
Do you want to cook one, or
He
do
didn't,
you
didn't
want to
really
cook it
specify
yourself?
anything, so he's like still alive and just like he's like, oh,
I don't think
do
it can
some-
produce things that are alive.
I
but
can
sure.
do some things.
I
With
know.
Shut up! Let it be alive. Fuck off.
Just, okay. Yep. Here you go.
Oh my.
Thank you. Oh, I can do some
Anything
things with
else,
this.
or
No, fuck off. I got it.
okay?
I got some garlic somewhere, I think.
All right. So we're leaving.
Yeah. Stay careful. Be careful, and you know.
Thank you.
Oh shit! I almost forgot. Don't. Oh, what the fuck did they say? No. Either do take whatever you find in there, or don't touch anything.
Don't
One of
touch
the-
anything.
It was one of the two. I don't remember.
Okay. Well, it's a 50-50.
I'm pretty sure someone took something because
Mm-hmm.
that was what they were initially supposed to do, but then something happened and then it was changed to like
Don't
only take this specific thing, because if you take something else, you
Okay.
kind of get fucked a little bit.
Okay. What if
Yeah.
we put things back? What about that?
I don't fucking know. They look like an oracle to you?
Let's just go, Alexander. Let's just go.
Okay.
Oh yeah. By the way, that thing you found, the golden bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a dude before. He took something and now he's turned into a golden bone.
Oh, the entire dude turned into a bone?
Why do you think it's so big, man?
So you
Oh.
don't have to put it back.
What do you think? It's a bone from a fucking dinosaur? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I thought.
Oh,
What kind
okay,
of
well, fair
dinosaurs
enough.
do you know?
many.
What's the biggest one?
Why are you asking?
I want to turn into a dinosaur, and I want to turn into the biggest one.
That's fucking weird.
I gotta know what they look like to do with that, though.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know how. Not sure how I'm supposed to help you with that one.
Well, you can describe it to me.
It has big teeth. It has like small hands, kind of thing.
Okay.
It's about yay high.
Yay high.
2 feet.
Yeah, like super small one.
It's like a small. It's like I think they call it like a small raptor or something like that.
Oh, it's a raptor.
The biggest one you know.
I mean, to me, that's pretty big, you know.
Okay, that's
A raptor.
I know that one already, but that's.
Well, then why the fuck are you asking me,
yeah,
man? Jesus.
I thought you would know a bigger dinosaur than that, but apparently
Oh
not.
my god, guys, stop bickering. We need to go.
We should go.
She's a mad one, huh? Yeah, you're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Hey, stay safe.
I do appreciate it.
You too, Lona. Stay safe.
You too, Copper.
All right,
Bye bye.
Onyx. Good luck. Don't.
That's it.
If anyone has a nose, don't get too close. I guess if they don't have a nose, you should be fine.
I will come back for you.
Sounds ominous.
Well, I think you'll smell him when he's in the area. So
Yeah, probably.
see you, Copper.
See you, Copper.
Good luck.
Okay, we're leaving
Yes.
and heading towards the pyramid.
As you leave the other window. Oh, wait, hang on. It's one more thing. The armor. Yeah. It smells. It smells nice now. But oh fuck! How much did I? You should be faster. Good luck.
That's pretty
Maybe I
good.
won't kill you.
As you have taken the armor on, you figure out that it kind of fits you a little bit better than it did before.
Because there isn't as much grease and dirt.
For the next 24 hours, you have an additional 5 foot in your speed.
Oh, your normal
It's
speed
like
now.
you double your speed. All right.
And then it's alright, good luck. Yeah. Hey, does it smoke?
Does it?
No.
It doesn't.
It does.
Alright, good. Oh shit.
Does not.
Well, god damn it.
Okay. Okay. So we're leaving.
Yes.
We're going towards the pyramid, right? Straight
Yes.
this time.
Think so.
Okay. And we use the maps to find if there's like. Copper said there's another secret entrance that wasn't in the pyramid. We can look for that too. Do you guys want to enter through the pyramid or through somewhere?
Yeah.
I mean, we need to investigate where we can enter either way. So let's look.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
just
we saw an
saying-
entrance.
Yeah, but if you see an entrance, I would say it's more likely to be trapped than if you
Yeah.
find a secret entrance. So
Of
the
course.
question is, do we want to look for the secret entrance?
They're
that
likely
Copper
both going to be
came out?
trapped.
I would
anyway.
just think the main entrance is more trapped. It's just a guess. I don't know, but
That's what I'm saying. We should investigate to see what we can find first of all.
Energy. If we look at the map, is there like a target or like a goal where we want to move towards? Is there like a big room on the bottom
Like a big-
floor, or
Treasure home type of thing.
I'm saying like, does it say, oh, this is where the fucking spider nest is, or is there like a large area where we could think, oh, this might be
No,
meaningful?
the maps are too crude, unfortunately. They don't really give off that much great detail, unfortunately.
Mhm.
Okay.
I got a peek beer.
Okay. So, do we go main entrance or do we want to look for a smaller entrance?
A good look.
Yeah, probably smart to look around first anyway.
I think we should stick with the number one rule of don't touch anything, don't take anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to
Agree.
turn into a big bone, and I don't
You
want
don't?
any of you to turn into a big bone. Even though I could sell you for a bunch of money if you did.
You could.
I probably could.
Is it worth it though?
It depends on how much money. Okay. Can you post the potions that you had, Onyx, in the group?
Yes,
Like in
I
Discord?
can.
I'm gonna post mine too. Then we have them all in an order. Just in D&D chat, or in our private group, however you want.
I'll put in a private.
Did you give the blue one to Lona?
Yeah.
Okay, Lona.
Yep.
You have the blue potion that he posted in the chat.
I've written it down.
Okay.
All right, man. What are you doing?
Is he following us now?
You're not Copper.
What do you mean, man? I'm right here.
We want to look for different entrances, because Copper said that there was an entrance he came out of, a secret one that wasn't so secret. And we want to like use the map to see if we can find more entrances than the big pyramid one.
Okay.
I'll like give guidance to Rendriel or Onyx or whoever is looking for it. Probably a Rendriel. Might give him guidance.
I mean, okay. Does any one of you have any like bonuses towards maps, whatever?
Maps?
Hell
Is
no.
that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
don't think
You can have that as a background.
Yeah, cartographer,
Yes.
for example.
And I thought that our Mr. Over there, huh? Gecko.
Me? I have a diplomat's pack. I map things down all the time, but I wouldn't say that I've like cartography. And check what's in diplomat's pack. Maybe I do. Two cases for maps and scrolls. Sealing wax, soap, ink, blah blah. So there's like map. I do have to do with maps, but I'm not a cartographer.
Well, okay. Who's gonna try and find out some shit then?
I'd help Rendriel, because I think he's much better at reading environments than me.
Let me say it like this. Since none of you have any experience with any of this, it would give a disadvantage. You helping him just means it's a straight roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I guess we'll have to wait to come back because right now you're just standing there like.
Yeah, I'll help him like with the maps and everything. Like, oh wait, if you turn it around, actually, I think it's this way, and then.
Oh, this way we should actually have gone south. No, it's the wrong way, dude. Please just.
I'll go get him. Useless fuck.
No,
Nice.
I'm incoming.
Hey, he's coming! Stop it! Stop it! There he goes.
They are always so nice to each other.
And he's back.
Wait, there
I
were
saw,
snacks.
I saw him trying to hide that.
Snacks?
I didn't hide shit, I have food.
Aye. Snacky
Yeah,
boy. You could have asked
What
me
up?
if I wanted a snack.
Well,
No.
I was gonna do it. I only have so many hands. I also need to bring up tea.
Now I want a snack!
Go get something.
No,
What was the issue? What was I needed for?
I helped
How
you.
to make a roll.
You make a survival check.
Okay. Will do.
Roll good.
You're helping, right?
Did you
No, you don't
learn
have the
guidance?
advantage. You have
You do not
stand.
have advantage.
I give you the guidance, but that's it.
Okay, survival.
That's pretty good.
Oh, well.
Survival
28,
is in
good
the
enough.
wild. Survival is not part of reading.
Oh,
This
I
would
thought
be
it
more-
be-
This would be no survival would be when when you guys are out there trying to.
Yeah,
find it.
that's the idea, right?
Right
So
now,
I'd
as
be.
far as I understood from you guys, you were trying to see if you could find it on the map, see if you can find
Yeah.
where to go.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
the first thing.
So,
So
what
I
I
understood.
wanted, what I imagined was I read the map, and then
Okay.
I help him ascertain. I think it's like in this area, and then he finds in the area like if he can
Right.
figure
Okay. So
that
let's
out.
take the first part, which is looking at the
Okay,
map. Then I need you to
that
make
would be me.
That would be you. All right.
Yeah.
Make a perception check to see like this is looking for details on the card.
That's very good.
I was about to say you do not have advantage, but
I have disadvantage, but
right. All right. Well,
I
that's
rolled
what I
with
feel.
disadvantage.
All right. So you feel pretty certain that in which direction you guys need to go. You also like as you're looking it over, you're like this, as far as you can tell, and you're pretty sure, but you guys didn't see it. You're pretty sure some kind of an oasis.
Okay.
Of sorts, and then that near or maybe in that is the entrance.
Okay.
And then you kind of like give it over to Evangel. And Evangel just looks at the map like, yeah, sure. And then he's like, that works.
Ah, the salt comes from this direction.
Let me just all right, because this can be a little bit interesting.
Am I needed further or can I continue making tea now?
Say that again?
Am I needed further or can I continue making tea now?
Yeah, right, you need it further.
God damn it.
You sit your ass down.
Yeah,
Your
I'm still
ass
sitting.
down.
Roll me a it's gonna sound weird, but no, roll me 1d20. Yes, that didn't sound weird.
I roll a 6.
Not great.
Sure.
Oh no.
Okay. Not what I expect. All right. As you pull this one up a little bit.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Hallelujah.
Christ. Are you okay?
No. But that's besides the point.
Oh, buddy. Buddy. All right. Give me a sec here, okay? Just making
Enough
things ready.
for him to make tea, or
Yeah, you can go make tea.
No, so just brought new tea.
Oh, well, there you go.
You finished my job.
well, there you go.
Is it here? It's here, okay. Yeah, that's cool. All right, you guys are all in and everything? Oh, back is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
All right. Let's make sure that people can actually see when you get over to this daylight mode. Yes, please. you guys to be able to see the whole of this map because it is
Big.
If I do say it is big, but it is also a map that I have been looking forward to. Sure,
Oh,
'cause
hell
it's
yeah.
really fucking well made. This whole area that you're about to enter has been ready for
You're
About
going to
4
the
months.
castle, right, guys?
Not more.
When are you going to the castle?
And the thing with me is that the more time you didn't go there, I just began expanding on it more and more and more.
Nice.
Oh god.
Very cool. Okay.
All right, so with your role, as you guys begin getting into these desert, rocky areas that you're in, and you follow the directions of Alexander, and you feel like you're following them, but it just doesn't add up completely. It's a bit weird. It's hard to explain. You begin crawling over places and under places, and it takes you about good 3 hours or something like that, where you guys are just following a renderal, almost getting the feeling like, are you dude, are you sure you know what you're doing? And he's like, yeah, I know for a fact, but I'm on the right place.
So for me, it doesn't make sense map
You know,
wise.
for you, when you're looking at the map, you're like, it should be around here, and the renderer is like, yeah, but with the how things look and stuff, like it doesn't completely make sense, and you just need to find maybe there's an entrance and stuff like that. And as you guys are looking around over it, as you're moving over like what seems to be just a huge rocky mountain foundation, you kind of like the renderer kind of like stops almost at the top, then like takes a few steps back, and he stamps in the ground like a few times. You see him like put his head to his ear to the ground, and then he kind of like just stands up and look at you guys, and he points down and says, it's down there. It's inside.
How do you know?
It's hollow.
It's more like that there's some kind of feeling you have, but also you can almost, as you all gather around him, you can almost taste a very irony taste in the air. Same kind of taste that if you bit your lip and you taste blood. It's very pungent right here.
Okay. Would I know if we enter here where we would enter on the map?
From when you're looking at it, it's like either we go straight into whatever liquid or right next to it.
Okay. What's the liquid? It's just
Both
like...
saying that irony taste, probably.
Got it. Probably blood.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so how do we get through the rock? So do you think there's like a latch, like Copper said?
Could look around for something that opens something, otherwise you could just try to bash in the hole.
You're good with stone, right?
Somehow, yes.
Alright. Go, show me.
I start to look around the stone. See anything? My newfound abilities.
Your newfound ability, yeah.
You have advantage on stone checks, Onyx. Well, no, on history checks for stone, right? That's what it was, I think.
Yeah, the expertise on history, stone checks. That's all it is, I think.
Yeah.
You begin moving around, and you kind of like, you see like this little, you begin looking around, you see like this, like 1, and you're like, no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 small holes in a circle, like around this size. And you see, it's kind of like look them over. You're like, they all have like a little tick pointing upwards, as if it's meant to extract blood or something.
Oh.
But it looks about the size of putting down your finger into it.
Doesn't sound like something I want to do.
Why not?
I don't know if I want to give these bloods.
Well, it seems like either you want to go through the stone or, find another exit.
No, it's more like I think we're announcing ourselves. I don't know how this works. Maybe we don't. So the idea is we put 6 fingers on this and it sucks out our blood and then we enter?
You like it? Yeah.
How do we know we don't fall into this pool of
You don't.
probably blood?
But I'm assuming we wouldn't, because that would be weird.
Yeah,
Like
who
a
would make
secret
who would
entrance
design their
into-
entrance to fall into a pool of blood?
I don't know. Fucking infernal spiders.
I don't
Crazy
think
people.
they design
Yeah,
many
no.
entrances in this type of way.
I'm gonna take my feather token, put it in my pocket, out of the bag of holding in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We could have 3 people use 2 fingers, or all of us use 1, and then, well, 1 person use 2.
I'll
What
put
do you
you in.
guys recommend? Okay. You guys think 2 of us should put both of their fingers on, or we should
Are we
split it?
sure it's only gonna suck the blood, or are we
We
gonna
don't know.
get
We have no
fingers
idea.
chopped off?
It looks like energy. It looks like it's like a needle.
It's a
If you put
needle
your
type
finger
of thing
on.
that's
Yep.
applicable.
Does it give any indication of how much blood it might want?
No.
I don't know. I think we should all put 1 finger on it.
My familiar goes to 1.
Everyone ready? Yeah.
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go. We all put 1 finger on it. Onyx puts 2 fingers on it.
And Render uses familiar instead of himself.
Oh, he does?
Yeah,
Does your familiar have blood?
but it's a familiar. It's probably
I don't
something.
think it does. It's like a faith thing.
I shall see. No, it's not a Fae, that's for sure.
No. But
As
it's
you
like
as you tell your familiar to do it, it flat out refuses.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it myself. God
So
damn, Jackie.
who's using 2?
Onyx.
I am.
All right. One by one, put your hand on that finger on, then it hurts. Like immediately, it's like it sticks kind of deep, and as you're about to pull your hand up, it's stuck, and you can feel the needle just shoot up about 2 or 3 centimeters into your hand,
No.
or your finger, and all of you like, oh my, like it's extremely painful, and you can feel the extraction of blood and liquid. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw. Onyx, you have disadvantage.
And I'm assuming this isn't poison.
This is not poisoned.
I hope that's enough.
Is it a spell?
I hope 26 is enough.
Come on, Lona.
I hoped not.
Come on.
Where's this cousin choose? There we go.
19 enough? I don't know if it is.
Okay.
Oh, I
I
didn't
didn't
need to roll
roll
advantage. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm
Okay.
guessing both fail anyway, so.
Linnea.
Yeah.
Immediately, like very short time in, you feel like immediately like, okay, that's enough, and you're actually able to pull. Like mentally, it's like a mental thing where you're able to pull finger
Mhm.
off, and the needle retract, and the hole closes. And so look over at your comrades. None of the others are that lucky.
Oh, I knew it.
Whew.
To make it worse, so Lona, that would have really have been a 9.
Yeah.
Lona and Erendril seems to be in anguishing pain. Both of you take both of you take 31 necrotic damage.
Oh shit.
However,
Damn.
it's not 31 necrotic damage as in damage you would usually be able to. It's 31 of your life pool that is now gone. Your max HP has been reduced by 31.
Oh no.
Until you serve the long rest.
Mark down how much HP you have so you don't forget.
Oof.
Onyx and Alexander. You both lose 9 of your max health.
I have 10 temporary HP. Does that
Doesn't
mean
include... Nope. None of your temporary hit points is part of this whatsoever.
Okay, so I take no damage to my temporary HP.
Nope. Because you don't technically take damage, you lose vitality.
Okay.
Alright. As it begins extracting again, I need all of you to
9,
make
right?
a Constitution saving throw, this time with advantage. For everyone except
20.
Onyx, which is just a straight roll.
No, Jesus.
God.
This is bad. This is very bad. I'm gonna fail again.
I'll use Slice of Genius on mine. There's 5.
Lona, you roll again. You have advantage.
Alright. Onyx and Lona are both able to release this time around. As you can feel, both of you can feel, as you pull up, you can feel like the needle just all the way through, and you just have this gaping hole in your finger. Unfortunately, Erendril just missed. DC got lowered by 3. Alexander, big time misses. You both lose an additional 9 to your max HP.
Couldn't you have evasion and Rendril because ooh.
I don't think it's gonna matter much, but if I'm gonna get bitten.
Round 3. Both of you can now
Another
feel
9,
the needle.
you said, right?
Yep, another 9. Round 3. Both of you can now feel the needle going deeper.
You can do this!
I need both of you to make.
Pull it out, Erendril! I give him a bardic inspiration.
I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws with advantage.
And guide us!
Guidance doesn't help.
Whatever. No, I know.
You don't need it.
Makes this work.
But I do! Oh, is that enough?
No, I don't.
Alright. Now the DC is the lowest every time, but it also accumulates higher damage. You're just lucky I roll shit. Both of you get up and you're like, yeah. Most of you are like really like just it's like you're weak and tired out and hurt, except Linnea, who seems to be fine. And the needles then begin extracting. Holes closes, and as you guys all standing there, and you're standing, the whole that circle collapses, and you just begin falling down.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Right. Energy
do
would I have taken double damage? Because I
Sorry?
put 2 them. Would I have taken double damage because I put 2 fingers in?
I use my
Technically, no, I'm.
Oh, you cast Feather Fall. Never mind. I don't know.
I have it.
Yes, on the first one you would have taken. So you would have taken 18 instead of 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna let you lose another thing because you lost
Oh.
that much life.
What?
I'm gonna cast Featherfall.
How long does it last for?
1 minute.
A minute. Okay.
So that's 600 feet downwards. We could.
Yeah, you get the feeling that when you finally touch ground, everything is like really like kind of dark and kind of like I know you guys have dark vision, but it's more like going into this weird like direct phase
Light
of sunlight.
too.
So just so you're like blinking a little bit, and you get the feeling that when you finally touch ground, you've fallen about 200 feet.
Are we in liquid?
Well, not like,
Okay.
but show you how close you were, depending on how long it took to get it to work.
Oh. Okay.
Right, let me show you the map.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is big map.
That's a big map.
the hell is? Oh, that's
Oh,
the big
shit.
altar.
We were
Okay.
close. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
basically dark
Oh
down
my
here,
god.
right?
Well, all these pylons does give off light, so that's why I've just been giving it daylight.
Ooh,
Got it.
Plus, I wanted you guys to see, since it looks pretty.
that thing
Yeah.
is cool.
Oh my god, it's the
It's holding the bone and it's holding the fruit.
it's the
Uh,
bone and everything. It's all the things that we
Yes.
found. Oh my god, it's so cool.
Yeah, maybe
is
give it
all
back.
the things that we found?
Well, no, we only found 2, but
Found the bone.
Yeah, but there's maybe. Wait, what? Ugh.
What is this?
Something is
Wait,
missing.
what did we
from
find? We found the bone.
we found the
else did
ball
we
with the
find?
fruit in it. To this one.
Where do we find that? Do you mean the apples or?
No, that's the same thing that we have as the bone. Basically, stuff found in the same place.
I see.
Okay, so we touched down, right?
You have
Wow.
touchdown, yes.
Use a first level spell to cast Mage Armor on myself.
All right.
Good
Cool.
idea.
Very good call.
Before anything else.
Good idea.
With your passive perception, Erendril, something's in the
In
blood.
the wall. Oh no.
Ugh, get out.
Do I see anything like swim around?
Something big's down there.
Maybe move.
Cool.
Need it?
Yeah, let's continue.
Ugh.
Do you tell us?
Well, yes. Well, I just kind of look down in the thing and just say, let's move on quickly.
I'll go over to. Gonna
Wait, do
be
you
like,
think
are you
something's down there?
all right?
I know there's something down there.
Oh
I
god.
sensed that your the needle thing was quite harsh. Some of
The
you.
needle wasn't great.
It sucked. Literally. I suppose.
Yeah, it was awful, guys.
Well, hold before we keep walking. Okay.
Yeah, you can
What's the
stop
plan?
here.
Yeah, we don't know if anything is trapped over there. I don't want to just keep walking this way.
Is that a
Wow.
blood trail?
Seems
Go
to
to
be.
team.
Yeah.
Is it fresh? Or is it
If
Fresh
I
is a
look
hard
at
word, but fresher than you expected.
if I look at the bone that we had, does it look like this bone over here? Or
Yep.
does it seem like okay? Do we need to find these other things?
We may need to.
Arendril, you said you found a bowl with fruit?
You intensified that ball just like you did to the bone.
Right. Okay, so we have 2 out of 6.
Yep.
If I think back. Okay, so just to clarify, this is like a shell. This is a flame.
Yeah,
Does it look like a flame? What does it look like?
it looks like a flame. The other one looks like one of those genie
Butterfly.
lamps.
And
Genie lamp.
gobble? It looked like a goblet.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it looks like either it's
Oh.
like a teapot or
Oh,
it's
it's
like
one of those.
a thing
yeah.
that you can grab on both
No,
sides.
it's a teapot because you
Is
can.
it a teapot energy? This one?
I think it looked like a
Like it.
goblet, like you look at from top. A goblet with those handles, kind of thing.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking because we can only see it from the top.
Yeah, but I
Is
can
it-
see that there's like a groove where the liquid could
here.
fall out of. Yeah. that's
Is
why I
this
think-
more like a teapot or like a vase that you have 2 handles on?
To the best of your guys' ability, from what you can see, top right there's a bone, which we recognize.
Mhm.
On the right there's a butterfly.
Mhm.
On the here it looks like some kind of a cup.
Mhm. Okay.
This looks like a bowl of fruit or dumplings kind of thing.
Oh, dumplings.
Yeah, dumplings. right,
Um,
Yeah.
This one is a
Oh, no.
shell.
Yeah.
This one you're not so sure about. It looks like it could be something on fire, maybe.
Okay. Very clear.
If there's a shell, I mean, there's an ocean over there, and I point at the fucking shitty excuse of an ocean. That's this way and that way.
The excuse of an ocean. Okay.
So I'm not saying that the shell is in there, but I don't know.
Well.
It seems like they already found 2 items,
Mhm.
and there's 4 more. I don't really want to find out what happens if we don't have them and go in.
Yeah, but we can also not ascertain if they
Didn't-
have been taken or not.
Didn't
you don't
Copper
go
say? Didn't Copper
Sorry.
say that when someone of those people touched something, they turned into that bone?
Yes. Yeah.
So it might not per se be about finding them to get in.
hmm As long as we don't touch anything, steal anything, I think we're
You're
okay.
saying that if I touch something, I'll turn into a shell. If Lona touches
For example,
something, she'll
maybe,
turn into
yeah.
a flame. You, Butterfly, Linnea, Teapot, and then Onyx is the last person, and he has all of these things.
Eldritch.
I'll be rich. He's like, thanks.
Do you think we have to turn each other into these items, and then one of
Can
us
we
That
has
just
to-
seems like a bad idea.
That seems like a very bad idea.
Yeah,
but-
but guys, there was something about not a ritual, but an offering, something that was on the papers. Does it say anything about that?
You mean on the maps or what?
Yeah, because
I'll
this
look them over.
I recognize this deity from the papers, and there was something there about I don't know, a sacrifice or offering.
Some kind of tribute.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of tribute. So maybe there's something that we could find out there.
These are like pillars,
Do
right?
I recognize this at all, energy, this deity?
No, not at all.
Nico, these are like pillars along the way, right?
Say that again.
These are like pillars along the way here.
One's here,
Yeah.
Yeah, are there like
They're
any
on fire.
markings maybe?
No, not really. All of them are emanating light, except this one.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into my familiar for like a top side view, see if I see anything around the area.
Nothing really that stands out. Yeah, not anything that really stands out at this point. It's pretty much how it looks, as far as you can see.
Well, should we proceed or?
Carefully, but I think so, yes.
Alright.
Okay.
How about the cement block
Onyx,
forwards?
and could you
Sure.
guys look for traps or anything that might trigger if we?
No, I was just planning to send my dog ahead and see if he triggers anything.
I think the best idea is if we don't trigger anything, if we can disarm it. If something triggers and explodes the entrance and we can't go through, that would be bad.
That would be bad. True.
I mean, I
Oh.
doubt that there's only one entrance.
Yeah, but we're here. We gave it our blood to come here, so at least try and.
Gave it a lot of blood to come here.
You guys did. Yeah.
So let's see if we can figure out if there's a trap and if we can disarm it first.
Just slowly and carefully move forward. Look for pressure plates and such, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll give
Keep
Evangelial
actively looking
guidance,
around.
and I think you two should go first, and then me, Lona, and Linnea stay behind. Slowly follow.
Yeah.
With the doogie.
Could we find anything on the maps when we looked at it?
Nothing that really gave up. It was like too sketchy. They weren't detailed enough.
Do I get like a funny feeling about this, like with my deity and stuff?
Make a religion check.
I felt bad. I felt so bad.
It's more like a It's more like it didn't used to look like this, didn't used to be like this. Something has happened that has changed it for the worse.
Okay. Can I send some arcane changes?
You can all sense that this is brimming with both magic and non-magic. This is just, yeah.
Great.
But like, get the feeling that this has seen better days in just about any way.
Okay. Yeah. Like it's been defiled or something, but that's more for Lona to know that.
Yeah, in that direction, like corrupted, defiled, or at least changed in a
Okay.
way that's not proper.
As Kragalafi recognizes the statue.
Um. It doesn't say something for like a long time. You get the feeling almost that he feels uncomfortable
Oh shit.
being here. He feels a little bit like very uncomfortable, and then he's like, this is not a god per se. These are this is an old worshipping place. A long time ago, when fiends and demons ruled, these were known as the Merilith. I guess some scholars would call them a type 5 demon or fiend.
Known as
There were high tacticians, the abyssal hordes, and usually advisors to demonic nobility, or in some cases, serpentine demon queens. They are known as the 6-armed wonders and mind dancers to the highest degree.
Sorry, this is only a Renal can hear this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You tell us?
Well, I'm still listening to what
Okay.
Kragala has to say.
Yeah.
From the waist up, they appear to be somewhat attractive humanoid, usually women, with 6 arms. But their lower halves were those giant green snake. And in each hand they would be carry highly decorated weapons or ordinations. They will adorn themselves with bangles and jewelry. One of them usually measured up to about 20 feet, weighed about 2 tons. But that would be from tail tip to head. They are dominating and wicked creatures. They're eager to bring pain and betrayal. But they're also shrewd and cunning. These creatures are extremely intelligent. This is a place of worship for them. A very disturbing thing about these creatures was that they were They had a rare ability, like nothing else, to coordinate actions of other demons. You have to understand that the demons and fiends are chaotic of nature. To have someone in control of them, it's almost unheard of.
Makes sense. You're uncomfortable then.
I am. We're in a dangerous place. Very dangerous place.
Is there something you know that could help us traverse this area?
No. We probably shouldn't.
No, we probably shouldn't do a lot of things we do.
Expect your luck to turn. Far as I can tell, with a few of the subtle hints, these particular Marilis were serving Bishaba, or also known as Lady Doom, or Black Bess, or the Maid of Misfortune, whichever you prefer.
Shabba. Would you let us know while you're talking, or do we like see you meditating?
This was just kind of mental connotations.
Yeah. I'm asking, like, would you have said I'm gonna talk to blah, blah,
No.
blah, then
He just kind of stood there and stared at the statue for a bit.
Okay.
Let's say we tried to find some clues in the maps while he did that, so we just...
No, I would probably like notice that he's standing there like that.
Okay.
Like, it's not far to assume that he's either... I imagine when you use your familiar, your eyes would like turn into your skull, like Bran in Game of Thrones. That's how I imagine
The
it.
green little flame just, when I use my familiar, my green little flame disappears and it appears in the raven.
Okay. And then when you talk to your sword, I think it's just like mental communication or like prayer or something like that.
Yeah,
So I think it wouldn't be
representation.
that impossible to tell because we've been with you for a while. So I just wait for you to be finished. Because I know that I like asked you to ask him things for me, and then I know how you react when you talk to him. So I don't think it's unreasonable to say that we know that you're talking to him.
Let Craglag go to the blood sea, sip it all
Yeah, exactly.
up. Power level increased.
What is he?
Yes.
What did he say about the blood over there?
Does he say anything about the blood over there?
Does he want a dip?
That's probably the blood of a lot of people.
Well, the reason why I'm actually really uncomfortable is not so much that this is now A place of unholy worship, I suppose you would say. Or your friend, Lona. This used to be something else.
What did it used to be?
Years ago. Centuries. Thousands. There was a god called Tish, who was the god of both luck and unluck, both. Something happened that split it into two. One was Bishaba, taking the role of the not so lucky. And the other was Tumora, also known as Lady Luck, or the lady who smiled. Or if you want to be mean, Bishaba's bright sister, but probably shouldn't say that inside there. I think this used to be her place until it was defiled, and now it is no longer hers. But I can feel the eminence. So uncomfortably, disgustingly good. And it's there, just barely. It's there somewhere. Seems to me you will be having a choice in there. You've entered a war. You've entered a war that has been started by your pal, Nofarak. But you have to understand, before the Veil happened, the other gods and goddesses were already... This happened because those that resigned here thought that they should be left out. But that doesn't mean that areas, pockets of their domains does not still reside. This is proof of that. And you walked right into the middle of a fight between two sisters.
Sounds familiar.
It does, doesn't it? Well, one sister won here, at least. You should tread carefully. You will likely encourage one, or if you're unlucky, both's wrath. But maybe you'll gain a favor as well.
Do you think if he placed the tributes we found back, we would restore it for Timora? Or is there no hope for such thing?
I don't know.
Well,
Did he say if he want to suck some blood out of the lake, or what did he say?
I don't think he mentioned anything about blood. About that blood.
What did he say?
That we should careful not to call on the wrath of Bishaba.
And who's that?
It's, well, Lady of Unluck, I suppose.
Is it a goddess or a half god or?
Sort of. It's a type 5 demon. Miralith.
Is that a representation over there, or?
the statue. It's not quite. But it's a Mirrorlith. Powerful demon commanders. Half snake. 6 arms. Control other demons. Nothing to mess with.
Okay.
But it didn't used to be like this. Just became it once they defiled it. It used to be Timora's altar, so to say. Her sister. Of course.
And the other sister defiled.
No. People who came here defiled it.
She would have something to. This is beyond defiling. This is taking a holy place of your another and turn it into yours. This is the ultimate sacrilege.
Like what Lona did.
I did not.
Literally.
Kinda what Lona did.
Literally what
There
she
was
did.
nothing holy
It was-
there.
It's even worse.
That's
Just saying. It's
There was
even
nothing
worse.
holy there, guys. I did not take anything away.
What you have to remember is that the intent is important.
Of course.
One thing you should probably tell your friend is that it is known that Timora resides in the gates of the moon. If she's not aware of that, that would be the realm that Saloon is a master for. He was invited there after event.
Sister Wars, I guess.
Have a few things in common.
Yeah. Lona. Timir shares a realm with your god.
So what was that?
Timore shares a realm with your god.
Is that
They
a good
know.
thing?
Yeah, is that a
Car.
good or bad thing?
Depends on who you ask, but from your perspective, probably a good thing if we could restore this place.
So the idea is to restore and not to kill everything that's here. Just what's bad.
Which is probably everything.
At this point, probably everything.
Well, if this is Timora's temple and Besheba,
Besheba
destroyed
defiled
it.
it. Yeah.
then we have to remove whatever is here from Besheba. Which you described as a Mirrorlith snake with 6 hands. I'm assuming there's
More
some
like-
spiders that could be connected to it.
Bishop is not that. She's the. Alright, Bishop would
Goddess.
be the goddess that these
Yeah.
Mirrorliths
Yeah.
were working for.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like there will be a Mirrorlith probably in there.
So it could be that there's a Mirrorlith, and maybe it's also commanding the spiders. Maybe they're not connected.
Yeah, I mean
really,
they're
but
demons, so
there were snakes
Not
with
unlikely.
spiders. We know that.
Yeah, it's almost like things are coming together.
It's all come together now. Okay.
Well,
Okay. What about that thing in there that you saw? Is it good or is it bad? And should we take care of it before we go in or not?
Let me say it like this. With the amount of hair that raised on your neck, you're like probably
Move
gonna
on.
just completely ignore it like it never existed.
I think we should move on from the
Onyx
giant
is just
Leviathan
bored
crossbow.
throwing
Can we
stones into the
determine-
lake.
Wake up!
Skipping the stones.
This is something new. I don't know anything about this. So is it possible for us to determine what is the foul work of Bashiba so we are not, destroying anything that should be?
It's more like right now it's a feeling that this, like, you guys can feel, and since none of you have an evil alignment ish. Let me say some of you feel it more than others. Linnea and Alexander and Lona feel it much more prudent than you two. You don't feel it as much, since your alignment, from what I have written down, is a little bit shifted over to another side. Not fully, but it's a little bit shifted over there. Onyx a little bit further. No offense.
I don't know what to talk about.
On the chaotic meter, yours are also like way fucking up there. And this is a realm that likes that chaotic thing, so you don't feel it as much. You can still feel like it's a bit like it's like a little bit of discomfort, but it's not that bad. Alexander can feel it much more. Sorry, Rendrell can feel it more. It's like it's not nice, but at the same time, with your experience, you're like, okay, like get over this. Linnea, this would be for you very like quite uncomfortable.
Yep.
Alexander as well. It's just that feeling of this place is just wrong, and whatever happened here was like foul. Lona can feel it worst of all. You guys could see that she's like pale.
Oh, puking.
Just really feeling almost sick. And you can't explain it. It's just something that you can feel all the way in your bone that this is just wrong, this place.
Okay.
I hand
So-
out.
You hand out.
Wait. I'm just gonna see how much I have in my inventory. Give me a sec.
I posted a picture of the Merlet.
Where?
In general, chat. My gecko dug a little hole underneath the tree bark, and he's so happy about it. He's like, "Oh my god,
He
this
does
is the
look happy.
greatest cave of all
Okay.
time." Yeah,
Um,
it's like and he's been chilling in that cave for a month.
It's so cute. Yeah, okay. I will hand out to each of you a flask of holy water.
Oh.
And to
Kind of pushy, but fine.
Throw at the wall.
yeah, I mean
Throw
I
at
don't know.
statue.
Guys, I don't know how
See
much
what
this will help you, but
I mean, if I get thirsty,
yeah, sure.
probably help.
Insta
Yes.
burn.
Just keep it. I don't know what we're gonna meet here, but maybe it can help you guys if you're in a sticky situation.
You know what? That could actually work. Last.
And to Rendrell, I would also give one flask of holy oil.
I don't know if Arendriel wants to touch either of those, but
No,
you can try.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm no demon. I'm fine.
Yeah.
What?
yeah.
Drip it on.
Not yet.
Drip it on the sword. See what happens.
not on Kragula. Not on Kragula. He's gonna kill you.
I'll enhance my soul with the black diamond, and at that point I won't like it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we're going in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be
Make sure
careful.
there's no tripwire. You're in the front. You gotta be more
Yeah.
careful than me. Good luck.
I'll cast
Guidance.
detect magic.
Guidance.
Everything's magic.
Oh.
Everything.
Like as soon as you cast it, you just get hit
Like,
by an
boom, boom.
like yeah, you're just like okay. Like it's like a instant headache.
Okay.
In fact, it almost cuts out relatively fast, and as it's done, you can see that he kind of pants, and then like blood begins dripping out of his nose.
Oh shit. Oh, as in the spell stops?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Well, I guess we're doing this still facing.
The good old way. Well, in that second, did you see anything, Onyx, or did you have no idea?
It's
You
like,
saw
saw a lot.
so much. You saw the whole universe, basically.
Okay. Then I'll just stay behind you guys. I'm giving
Yeah,
a
no,
random
just
guidance.
move
and,
forward.
We're in a.
Checking for traps.
Lona, if you go next to me, you can give Onyx guidance consistently, and then the dog and Linnea can be in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, Linnea can be in the back with the dog.
Be in a place. Yeah.
You got this, Linnea.
Yeah, baby.
And you're the furthest away from the explosion if something happens.
Exactly.
Or it
No,
happens
move
like
forward,
what I
checking for
saw on the meme, that you can just...
Yes, group up so I can cast my fireball.
Incrementally, we move forward.
Checking for
And
traps.
They're checking for traps. And
Pressure
Lona, you're
plates,
giving
wires,
guidance.
whatever.
You still have. Oh, we're like edging. You probably.
Yeah, it was a
don't
long
have-
conversation with
Yeah,
Eberron.
I don't think we have.
I'm not sure if I still have the
Evidence
Bardic
around.
Inspiration.
No, you don't.
Just get into the temple.
We're slowly checking for traps along the way. Jesus, be patient. Do you want to go first?
As both of you reach the first two pylons, both of you can feel the pain in the finger to which that took some of your blood. You can see like the wound kind of opens a little bit, drips a little bit, and then it closes.
Oh,
That's weird.
Interesting.
That's probably not good.
I mean, otherwise he might actually trigger traps if he wouldn't have those holes.
Maybe.
True.
That might actually be good.
Yeah, maybe it was good that each of us put a finger in.
Yeah.
rush in.
All right, let's continue.
Okay.
Okay. So it closed up.
Yeah, it closed back up. It's not. You're
Alright,
not gushing
so-
out blood.
Stop.
Stop.
Who was next to the dog when it went to the pylon?
Uh-oh! That was Linnea.
Well,
All right.
It's a construct.
Same thing
The dog
happened
technically like each other.
with Alexander and Lona.
Yeah.
Linnea, same thing happened to you,
Mhm.
but immediately you can hear like something begin spinning in one of the pylons,
cool.
and
Oh no.
instantly there's just like this red wall that just shoots in between the two pylons. I
Oh,
need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
oh yeah, I'm
Please,
great at
For the love of
Thanks.
God.
dexterity saving throws. My
You got
favorite.
this, please.
17.
Oh,
17 just hits the mark.
oh. Jump to our
Dude.
side.
Your dog doesn't even get a save.
He gets.
It just gets cut in half. Your dog is gone.
Well, you know, it had a crooked leg anyway.
Jesus.
It seems like anything not of blood, it's not welcome.
You ain't walking, son.
Anything that hasn't given a sacrifice of some sort,
Yeah.
not
What
welcome.
about Kragla?
Let's just say that he's very uncomfortable.
It's like technically not
His
in
is
the
different,
Yeah.
especially since his
Kind of,
alignment
yeah.
is more aligned to this. So he's like,
Yeah.
I'm a friend, I think. Hello.
Okay.
I think.
We.
So
continue.
I'm just gonna do this.
There we go.
No, you should have made a half token and then put one inside one of his.
Oh,
Okay. So Linnea's fine.
yeah, then that's
She
fine.
jumps to our side. Okay. Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, she would only have gotten 10d10.
Did she get a
necrotic
haircut?
damage. No, I mean with the 17, you just made it. You can feel like as you kind of look around, you see like the back end of your shoe completely clean cut off.
Well,
Fortune.
That cost a fortune. Oh, fuck off.
It's probably just sandals. Like now I need new sandals, man.
God dang it.
Linnea's the type of person who runs in high heels, like the girl from Jurassic World.
Okay. Okay, mate.
And people
wanna
on the
go?
stage didn't get away. Like
All right, we continue.
Yeah,
and we'll-
I'm just gonna stand here. You can.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got your back, Linnea. I don't, but you got
you got my front.
you got my back.
I'm gonna use you as a meat shield here.
yeah, that
Okay.
almost went wrong, huh?
We continue.
Yep. And fucking
No, no.
laser.
Because I was like, I wonder who's gonna sit next to the dog. Because at some point,
God
Got a
dang it.
trigger. When you
know,
said
maybe we
first,
should
I'm
be
gonna set that
aligned.
in, and I'll be like, oh, okay, then they'll.
Well,
figure
what
it
would
out.
have happened if
Then
the dog went around the pillars? Because there's
I
a
think it
path.
probably would have triggered here as well. I'm like,
I don't know. You don't know.
That seems like a security hazard otherwise.
yeah, it's like, oh man, Jeff, we forgot to cover these sides. Shit,
Erosion is a thing.
they can just walk around, Jeff.
You know, if that would have worked, you would have known one demon just be standing in there like,
It's like,
No shit.
God
motherfuckers, like,
fucking damn it.
who built this shit?
Who
I'm
built
gonna-
this garbage?
Get him up here.
Contact the contractors.
Okay, can we can
Can I-
continue walking?
Yeah,
or
I think.
you wanna say
Is
stuff,
there
or-
is there any change happening in this point till the entrance?
Yeah, what about this one? Hold on,
You
guys.
just
I'm
you
scared
feel
about this one being broken.
uncomfortable every time you pass. It's more like it's like everything is a check,
Ah, okay.
and
It's just
A lot of
checkpoints.
check marks.
and every single time you also drop a little bit of blood on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is no big
Oh.
change for people that lost like a ton, than people that lost nothing.
Nothing
Oh,
that's
that's
visible, at
cool.
least.
Okay.
How can I ascertain how fresh this plot might be?
On the trail.
It's been congealed yet.
Days.
Oh,
Days.
Jeff was
Okay.
here.
Relatively fresh.
Smelling.
Jeff was here.
No, I can smell it. I can't smell anything. I smell lavender
Jeff
everywhere.
is
Well,
here.
Jeff
I
is
wanna-
Bishapa.
Like, you guys left the carpet with a fucking demon. This
I
guy?
wanna know if I can recognize any symbols on these.
We didn't see anything earlier.
Oh no, there were no symbols at least.
Yeah, so
from what
there
we
wasn't
saw.
any markings.
Yeah, so like markings while we pass, and so like something flares up, or
Yeah, a big fucking laser.
besides some lasers. Energy.
I think our GM is busy with
Yes. Dogs going
Lumi time.
crazy.
Stupid dog.
You stupid dog. I want to know if there's like
Oh,
flares or
oh,
symbols.
Jesus.
Oh,
Yep.
So,
did you draw us back?
yeah.
I was worried about this one. I literally
So-
said I want to know if
As you
there's
come
like
up
symbols
to
on
as you come
these.
up to near this one, it'll probably be around here.
Yeah.
The one on your right constantly makes kind of like a little bit of noise,
Uh-oh.
like something has been broken.
Looks like broken.
Shit.
As in you might. Guys, do you think this is not safe to pass, or?
Probably not, but we'll have to stay back, I guess.
Or hold on. You can just check the right side. Maybe there's.
But, do I see anything about it?
Is there like a symbol? Because I wanted to check for symbols on the
Make a
markings.
perception check.
I gave you guidance.
I will still. Perception. Slash R1D4.
Roll a 3.
I rolled a 1.
That's okay.
On the outer layer, you see this symbol.
Okay.
On the inner layer, go kind of like look around a little bit. You see this symbol.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
Like deeply hidden in. You kind of see it.
Do I see those? Do we see those symbols in the other ones too?
You see the first symbol on every single one of them. On the
But
outer
not
layer.
the second.
Nope.
Is there anything else that take the place on the other pylons?
No, I mean the other one is just kind of like you get checked every single time. But there isn't really anything giving it away other than there is that mark, the first one, on every single pylon on each side.
Seems like it's a coin toss. I don't know.
Well, from what you were told before, event rule.
Yeah, it's the one with Bishop and the other ones probably covered up of the
It
TMR.
would fit pretty much with Timora, with her nickname, the Lady Who Smiles.
And the other one is Beshaba.
Probably a fair guess, yeah.
Okay. So it's like basically they weren't able to convert one pillar, because
Or something happened, or something cracked, or people that
Okay.
have been before
But
you.
initially, all of these either didn't exist or they were pillars for tomorrow, and then they were turned or created for Beshaba, and then this one something happened here and it's for tomorrow.
Given with the thought that this is inside the one that's crumbled, it's fair to say that these were probably constructed before, but now they've just gotten an extra layer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or yeah, got it. If we crack the other one, then they both be from the same one again? That might be a bad idea, though. I don't know if you should crack this at all. I'm just wondering, maybe there's a way of destroying the symbol on the other one the same way it's destroyed here without triggering it.
We could try. It would help with maybe undesecrating this place, I suppose.
That's the only thing I can think of. Or we can try passing through, but I don't want to get lasered in 2 pieces.
I don't know if that's a smart idea.
I'm gonna check the other one. May I pass, Onyx?
Yes, you may. Yes.
Could you move aside?
You just walk around.
No, he can't.
I'm not gonna stand
Yeah.
between the pillars.
No, he doesn't want to go up.
And
Just
I'll take this
that's
guy. So arrogant. I'll check this pillar.
Anything in here?
It's not destroying the whole pillar. The idea is destroying the outer layer, like the one on the right. So
I'm gonna
that
check this
the
pillar.
old symbol can shine through.
Yeah. Energy.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell, it looks like the other pillars. You'll have to try and chip in if you want.
Do you want to do it?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Onyx, can you help him?
I mean,
Do you have any
Yes,
tools?
not specific to masonry, no. Unless you want to wait an hour, then I can make them.
No. Let me see if I have a pickaxe.
I have jewelry tools.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I don't think these are gems.
no.
Those are pretty small for this type of job.
Maybe.
I mean, I have pittance and hammer.
That should be
They'll
good.
probably do the job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have those two. We could work at it together, I suppose.
Good luck.
We'll try to chip off the outer layer.
I'll give you a bardic inspiration. I'm assuming Lona is giving you guidance.
Yep.
Okay. I'm taking a couple steps back. I'm like,
I need the event roll to roll me a straight charisma check, and I need Onyx to roll me a charisma check with disadvantage. Or charisma saving throw.
shit, I should have done this.
Charisma saving throw for me, or just straight charisma check as well?
Saving throw, but
Yeah.
just straight roll. Okay.
Ooh.
Both of you, when you get close and you're like beginning to formulate this plan, you're both like, you know what? Nah, it's probably better to let it stay as it is.
I think it might be a safe bet to repair the other.
Wait, what? Onyx wanna play safe?
Maybe we shouldn't screw too much. It could trigger other wrong effects.
But you were just convinced to do it.
I'll go to the damage pillar and see if I might be able to repair it. Instead.
It's possible. Yeah.
Can I? Make an insight check?
What are you trying to insight check?
I don't know if it will be an active, it would be like a passive insight if I notice that there's anything strange about their sudden change of behavior. If you know what I mean?
Make an insight.
Christ, what an insight.
It's
Because we've seen people change their behavior from outside influences before.
It's fair to say that both of them were like, yeah, sure, we can do that, and then suddenly, was very much adamant about, now we shouldn't do this.
Can I have the tools, Onyx?
Why?
If you don't want to do it, I want to try.
I'm saying it's probably a bad idea to break more.
But the plan was take away that's been desecrated, right? That's what our plan was.
I understand. You think it's a bad idea. You don't want to do it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I try?
No. That is a bad idea. If I think it's a bad idea, it doesn't make it a better idea that you try. It doesn't make sense.
Would you want to stop me if I try?
Yes, I think it's a terrible idea.
Why?
Like I said, it's already broken. If you break it further, it might completely ruin the cycle of these checkpoints.
Okay, so one over there on the right is broken. The one on the left is fine. And 30 seconds ago, you and Arendriel were completely convinced to go over and break it. And within a split second, you changed your mind.
Yes, because I realized it's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, both of you realized at the exact same time when approaching it.
While they talk, I wanna go and examine the mark properly. Try to see if I can sense something or touch it or.
As soon as you touch it, your hand immediately just snaps back. Like it almost like hurts to interfere, touch with it.
So what do I know of these holy? Oh, I need to.
Bless you.
Bless you.
So what, sorry about that. So what do I know about like these holy symbols? Would I know that like destroying them would be bad or good in the sense of how they work? Would it take away this pain and this comfort I feel when I touch it if I try to break it, or will the effect be worse?
Try and say that again.
What would I know about holy symbols like these? If you are destroying a holy symbol, would it take away the effect it has, or would it make the effect worse?
Good question. I mean, unlike the two others, you don't feel like it's a bad idea to restore it to what it once was.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea, right?
Well, what do you think? Do you think it's a good idea? You don't have to ask the DM.
No. I think it is a good idea, but I mean, if I get the sense that it is a bad idea because of my connection with the religious stuff, then I wouldn't question it as much, you know.
So, from what we know is that it was remade over with the new symbols, right? That's
Check
what
our
we could
overlay.
get. The only ones that have tools that can do this are Onyx and Erendril.
You guys are useless, Jesus. None of you
Bro,
have tools?
You know what I have? A belaying pin. You don't even probably know what a belaying pin does. Oh yeah, no, don't search that up. That's what you use to anchor down a ship to
That makes
port.
sense, yeah.
I'm a fucking sailor. I don't have cutting tools.
Okay.
I don't know. But do you want me to put my lucky charm on it? See what else?
Yes.
Onyx,
She is the goddess of luck after all.
Onyx, when I cast something like suggestion on somebody, they believe whatever choice they are making is their choice. So when I tell you and Erendril that you go over there convinced to do something, and within a snap second you turn around and you believe you changed your mind, then I think this place doesn't want you to destroy that pillar. So if you give me the tools, then I can try. Or Linnea can try. Or Lona can try.
First
But I
of all,
think
I don't trust any of you with these tools to do it properly. Second of all, even if it's the place telling me not to, it's probably smarter to not do regardless. Because like I said, it might break the circle completely.
okay. So it's not that you can't do it, you just don't want to.
Like I said, I think it's a bad idea.
Okay.
Well,
I want you
Good.
to. Can you apply the chisel to the thing? Just apply. You don't have to hammer it. I just want to see if you can do it. Or if something starts stopping you. You don't have to break anything.
Why?
Do you understand why I think you might be influenced by the outside?
I think just you being untruthful.
Okay. And you know that that's a good thing. Because you agreed with me when I told Erendril that being influenced by outside people and saying, no, I'm fine, is the absolute last thing you're allowed to say. You were the one in the #1 spot that said, yeah, Erendril, this happened to me before. And when you say I'm fine, you're not.
Nico.
Yes. Yeah.
I have yeah, I have two. Yes, I have two ideas. One is using, since it's a charm thing, right? That's in there.
No, not necessarily. It's just a let's just say that alignment, they are a little bit more aligned with the Lady of Misfortune than the Lady of Luck. So
That's
they
not-
so it's more natural for them to pull it that direction as of right now.
Yeah.
With the
But
rest
Lona doesn't feel it at all, and me and Linnea
Lona doesn't feel it at all, and you two feel a little bit, but not. You feel more aligned with the other side.
Okay.
But what I was trying to do is on the pillars they have those symbols or emblems of them on it, right?
Yep,
These
yep,
on the
yep,
outside,
yep.
right?
Yep.
Now I have two things that I can do. I can use a dagger to try to pull it out, but what will probably happen is that it will at least react to it. Oh, and I have a lucky charm that I can put onto it, see what happens. Since one is the misfortune one is the lucky one, you can think of it any way you want.
Right.
So what I want to do is I want to try to place the lucky charm on the one from Beshaba to see what happens.
Luck.
Right? I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm not
What does the
stopping
luck
any of you.
charm
guys.
do?
There's nothing. I just have it.
Well, it does something.
It's
right?
a lucky
It's just
charm.
a
It's an
lucky
item.
charm.
It's a lucky charm. It's
It's like just a it's like not a magic item.
Yeah.
It's just a,
no, it's a belief thing. See
Okay,
what
got it. Yeah.
happens. See if
Yeah.
the goddess of luck
Yeah,
Based down upon
respond
the
to something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I just have it.
Okay.
I'm placing that on. I want to place it on the Bashaba emblem on this altar.
Okay. Okay. Roll my charisma saving throw.
Right on.
Your alignment is neutral good, correct?
Yes.
Make a charisma save with advantage.
Hey. Bam.
Nice.
+9. So.
As you place the lucky symbol on the Lady of Misfortune's holy symbol, that you can feel immediately the whole the circle around it just gets extremely hot, and you can feel every part of your bone is like you should stop doing this, but there's just something deep inside you that's like, no, you're doing the right thing.
I would help her when I see her struggling or hesitating or something. I would help.
How will you help?
I would help by putting my hand there too and helping to press it and also, encourage her.
Are you using anything in your hand to push it towards the stone, or?
I could. No, I was.
You have been told that the Lady of Luck shares a realm with yours.
Yeah.
So if you don't have anything else.
Yeah, I would just grasp my holy symbol with my own hand, and then the other one, because I can't really have anything to push it on. I think.
No.
So, but
I would grasp my holy symbol.
Okay.
In a way, help.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't have to roll. She doesn't have any influence on you whatsoever. However, I need Erendril and Onyx to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy.
Onyx with disadvantage and Erendril straight roll.
Whoa! I'm good.
Okay.
I should have saved the net 20 to kill away.
Not
I
even,
think
not
Onyx
even
had a
for
bardic
as.
inspiration. I think Onyx had a bardic inspiration. I gave it to one of you.
No, I need to specify it beforehand, huh?
I'm pretty sure I gave it to you.
You said
Go on.
just to, in general, you said it. You never specified.
I think I was guidanced and Onyx was blessed.
Well, I'll allow.
I mean,
I'll use it now.
Whatever, inspired, I mean.
Okay. It's 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Damn. Does that do the trick?
No. Need 2 more.
Shit.
Damn.
20. Damn.
It's a high DC.
You
Well-
are struggling with a full-on deity.
Yeah.
No, we get it. We get it.
Not complaining.
I'm not complaining.
Like, whoa.
Like,
whoa.
this is not
I
for
have a
fun.
question.
Of course.
Yes.
Since I was logically explaining Onyx that we're in the situation.
As you're
where
looking
he is,
in the eyes, you see that his.
I want to lead this somewhere to one specific thing, because
Okay.
Onyx rarely uses Flash of Genius when he is influenced by someone, which makes sense because you don't want to get rid of it because you're influenced by it. But I'm logically explaining to him why he is influenced by something. So considering
The
that,
difference
is there
here.
something like Flash of Genius that in that
No,
moment he's like,
unfortunately
oh, that
not,
makes-
because the difference here is that he's just more aligned with one of the creatures.
Okay.
He's more the whole. Think about anything with Onyx, and then Lady of Mischief or Lady of Luck. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
exactly.
but Jesus Christ, like
Yeah.
Lady Luck has fucking nothing on him whatsoever.
Okay.
Flash of Genius, no, but you do see, because you're trying to explain to him, you can see that for a split second, his eyes turns red, like blood red, and then back to normal. and you can see a shift in his demeanor as he's beginning to like grab his weapon.
Oh god.
Immediately, you can see it. Erendril,
Randriel?
even a split second, you hear something in the back of your mind, and then you just hear a hiss from Kragula, and that voice is gone.
Mine.
Randriel? Randriel? Help him break
and
that.
now you hear Alexander Bryan saying,
Help him
that."
break it!
As you look around, you see
Oh,
the
yep.
change in demeanor on Onyx as well.
Okay.
I'll try to.
Well, before you get to move,
I'm gonna
Yes.
grapple Onyx.
before you get to move, I need all of you to roll initiative.
That's fair.
Hey, the Macarena.
I have disadvantage. I don't think I should grapple. at all.
15. Ugh.
Come on, Onyx, roll low. This is you
Nah.
motherfucker! Wait,
His disadvantage is a
Yes!
12.
I rolled a 12.
Yes! yes!
You motherfucker! Oh, okay,
You
now.
motherfucker!
Go to Ladio.
Oh, I
Alexander,
didn't
I
click
mean.
on my character. Hold on.
God damn
Oh.
it, that's 13. Everyone's above on Nick, let's go.
Wait, hold on. I just rolled once. I have to roll again.
Oh.
Fuck.
Everyone's above Nick.
13.
Bomb.
Good.
Okay. Now we're in. Do the.
All right, so everyone is above Onyx.
Yep. All right. You guys need to break it.
So everyone gets around. Lona and Linnea, I'll say this because you two are so focused, you have no idea what's going on behind you.
Yeah. That's fine.
Lona, as you put your holy symbol and you put it on, immediately you get like the same feeling of one power vehemently trying to push you away. But you also get a very, 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 very strong sensation of, no, this is the right path. Immediately. As you're standing on two sides, after your turn is gone, that holy symbol of Bishaba is like gone. It's like crumbled away.
If the extra layer is
Unfortunately, that would be your action, your movement, and anything else.
Good.
Next round, you can move around to another side and do it again.
Yes, sir.
Erendril.
I will just
No,
Go.
that thing is done, but
Completely crumbled, right?
That thing is
is it
done.
completely gone or just
Yeah,
partially
it's done.
As you go over, as you go past Lona, you see that side, it just kind of like the whole area where the holy symbol is crumpling.
Yeah, but the rest of the pillar, is it still like layered over?
There's still a holy symbol on each of the other three sides.
Yeah, so that's what I thought.
Oh,
It-
so they have to take down the whole.
So-
yeah,
that's
it's
why-
four
that's-
sides, four symbols.
That's why Linnea is on one side, Lona was on another
Got
side.
it. Got it. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
So yeah, on
What about this one? Does this have? And you said there's both here because
No, this
side
the
is
one that
crumbled?
the one you're in there doesn't have any of the Bishaba's one.
Okay, got it.
It just have like a half like thing that make the
Yeah.
event could be like, oh, this used to be.
Got it. Okay,
Ah.
never mind. Okay, so it's only this one we need to get rid of.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
okay. I'll just kinda
I can't even run over because Onyx is gonna hit me and I'm not moving anywhere.
I'm going to. Oh fuck!
Ah, god damn it!
I'll just pull Kragula and try to jam out that piece of Bishaba symbol.
Okay. You're doing it with Kragula?
Yes.
Okay. Need you to make a charisma saving throw.
He doesn't want to touch that shit.
No, he does not. Yeah, he refuses. He flat out refuses. He does
Instead
not
of
want to.
Wasted action.
Unfortunately, use your action trying to get him up, and he just flat out refuses. He struggles you in every centimeter of the way.
You have 6 crowbars and you had to use that motherfucker that can refuse.
No, I mean you just went to what your usually is, but
That's
he's
fair,
like
but-
everything in him is like I'm not gonna be part of this fucking. Are you guys
Yeah.
fucking insane? Like
The holy
I mean, yes.
Oh, holy water!
Yeah, but
It
it
was
Like-
action.
Fuck you!
but
unfortunately,
it
use your action.
yeah.
Drink some water on it, see what happens.
But you can use your bonus action to switch to a weapon and be ready next round. If that's
Yeah, I'll just switch to tools to do
all
it.
right. All right. Alexander.
No, it's
Oh.
Linnea.
Oh,
Yeah.
Linnea.
Why are you? Oh, you're there twice. My bad, Linnea.
yeah. I'm done.
You're continuing with your.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm trying to put some holy water on the lucky charm I have to.
It's not needed. The intent was clear enough. When the round is over, or in this case, when your turn is over, that side crumbles as well.
Nice.
Unfortunately, that means you also used everything. So next
Yeah,
round you
that's
can move into Alexander.
I'm gonna take out my mandolin.
And you're gonna play a little song.
Leah's a song.
I'm gonna cast a lullaby for Onyx to become incapacitated. Make a
Charisma saving throw.
saving-
No.
Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Right, Onyx. Due to you helping the Lady of Mischief and you being in her realm, the disadvantage is reworked to advantage.
Well, what if I do it straight? Is it still? Then it's...
You get the feeling probably anything you would have done, something would have tried to over it.
All right, fine. Do it with advantage then, motherfucker. Yes.
Like you can feel it as you begin playing, and you're like, "Oh, I know this." There's like a weird pang, and you're like, "What the like?"
I didn't do that. Okay.
But unfortunately, you swear somewhere you can hear female sigh when he rolls the tab. Like,
What did I expect? You're incapacitated for a minute. There's no other save. You're just incapacitated for a minute.
Yeah, it should be enough to get rid of the pillars.
I hope. We'll see. Maybe the fucking woman does something.
It's pretty good that if you don't stand between pillars that are horizontal, diagonally, that you don't get lasered as well.
Advantage
Oh, you have
again,
to
or
roll.
straight?
Nope, straight roll.
Yeah, true.
Nope, sorry, not the DC. I believe it's DC 17.
I believe so.
Yeah.
She tried her best. Well, I mean,
Look, I don't mind. Technically he's fucked, but she tried.
Yeah. You know,
Lona.
damn gods be interfering, you know?
guessing you just
Come on,
continue
guys,
to the other side.
trying. And I'm playing the lullaby as relaxingly as possible, so that Onyx.
Bing, bada bing, bada bing,
But
bada
it's
bing,
weird.
bing.
Every few times you hear like a weird pang, like it's like either he's losing his game or there's something weird here. All right, so do the same there. All right, we'll wait till next round. The Rendril. You're gonna try and destroy it with physical means.
Yeah, I'll pour the holy water over one of my crowbars, put it against the symbol, and just smash it with a hammer on the other side of the crowbar.
All right, as you're about to smash, I need you to make a Christmas saving throw.
Come on. I can't fight another person. You motherfucker.
Just can't get yourself to do it. You're not on Onyx team, so to speak, but you just
Yeah.
can't get yourself to do it.
But
I don't have anything of holy or that's what it means, I don't think.
This is just an inner struggle in you. There's just a
Yeah.
part of you that seems to be a little bit more. You're split, but you just
Is
can't
it
get
that-
yourself to do it.
Is it that Lona couldn't do anything else, or because we skipped her turn?
No, Lona
This
is now
is
using her
like-
whole turn to do it,
to
but
do
it has to
this,
take
yeah.
a turn for.
Okay, so she's
Yeah,
doing
it
it on
takes-
the other side.
takes
now.
time.
Yep. So
Big
Yeah,
time.
Linnea, as you kind of like look over on the other side, you can see that the Rendril.
Yeah, he's struggling, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I think it's
over there.
kind of fitting, honestly, with Verendro being like pretty much in the
I'm
middle of
gonna
his
be,
project.
Yeah.
do the same lucky charm, trying to, because
Alright.
I also drenched in holy
Alright.
water, so we'll see.
All right. Alexander, I need you to make a charisma saving throw
I should be
with
good.
advantage.
I should be good at these. Never mind. 6 with advantage is 6. That's just sad.
You have an inspiration.
I do.
Let's just say that she's not the only goddess here who's fighting.
What inspiration? One that I usually
Yeah, it
give
would
out?
be like a bardic inspiration.
19. It's not enough.
Close, but not close enough. You immediately stop playing and concentrating on your spell.
Um,
Spaghetti-o.
You still have your action. You still have your bonus action. You just immediately like for a second you're like, what? And then oh fuck.
Got it. I see. Okay. And
We
so
still have
Onyx is back to
Yep.
OG. And they're trying
And
to.
you can feel you might not be religious or anything, but you're intelligent enough to know there are things here pulling strings in both directions.
I see. Hold on, wait. I can't waste so many fucking spells. I'm gonna cast. Wait, is that gonna help?
Wait, what? What are you doing?
I think that's gonna help.
What are you doing? You didn't hear it.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. Banish him.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Linnea.
Okay. Sure.
And then I'm gonna stand right here to make it difficult for Onyx to reach them.
All right.
And he's gonna be like, I'm
Look,
just
if you
gonna
have
hit
to
you
walk
then.
around, it's gonna like take you.
Yeah, I'm faster now.
That's true. You have 30 feet now.
You can see him now with a
shit.
hammer.
Fucking copper.
God damn,
I'm not
Lavender.
You
I'm not a
planned this all
noob.
along, didn't you?
All right.
The Lavender Knight is coming for you.
It's my turn.
Onyx. Yeah, you want to stop what's going on over there.
I'll step here and throw my hammer towards Lona.
All right. But as we have established before, if you have an enemy in your melee range, your ranged attack is with a disadvantage.
I mean, then I would just walk further.
Yeah,
All right, that's fair.
So you would be able to make an opportunity.
Get an
attack.
opportunity to attack with your rapier.
Your glaive.
Glaive, sorry.
Well, I don't know. Can I attack the hammer and smack it out of the sand? Probably not. So then I won't use it.
I think maybe we should just do an attack.
No, I
Stab
won't
him.
attack him.
You will not attack him.
No.
It's gonna convert him.
Very
Absolutely
interesting.
no benefit in attacking him.
True.
Literally not a single benefit.
All right, if you say so.
Because he has such an high AC, we can't even come
No,
through.
it might that he gets another wisdom save against the thing. Maybe I should. Fuck!
Leave him, leave him.
I'm not attacking him.
All right. Noted.
Het misses, I believe, if your arrow catching shield.
Arrow catch and shield. What's your AC, Lona? Hammer catch and shield.
Okay.
What's your AC?
Let's see. Whoop.
Please tell me it's more than 19.
I believe it is.
I
You can,
have
you can smell that hammer coming from a mile away.
I have 18 as normal, but if I use the shield, I get plus
Plus 2.
Yeah, baby.
Your hammer bounced off the shield.
Fuck.
Yeah, baby. That's what this is all about.
Your hammer, like, you just throw it and it just smash into the shield with a resonating, like, boom, that you can hear the whole, like, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
need to go
Like,
back
like
and
a
then do it
turn,
again,
when
it
it's
just
soldier.
boom, 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 once more.
so I'm just holding my hand and see like the peer view. I'm like, okay, woof, woof, up, shield. No money.
It's the classic field day with Onyx today.
It is, isn't it? They're the good old days. Soon Alexander will fall asleep, and it'll be complete
That's
again.
true.
Or he turns
Yeah,
to stone, we also have those.
I have to fall asleep or turn into stone, preferably both.
Yeah.
You have to blow something up that we find. Lona
No.
has to roll 3 natural ones in a row.
That's a recent thing, though. That's not really an old.
And Linnea has to. Oh, Linnea.
I don't know, be some diplomatic prick.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Linnea has to be like, I think, guys, I think we should enslave all of these people and have them.
No, that's Adriel's thing is more like kill all the children, murder everyone, doesn't matter anymore. He became evil.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
so-
in close combat.
Stand next to Lona now. Not being able to
Alright,
do
so
anything more.
Menacingly.
you're just staring at her like.
What are you doing, Lona?
But
Guys.
unfortunately, due to her height, she can't see it because her shield is right there. So
Okay.
Don't block me out.
You can feel it, even though you might be able to see it, you can feel it. You can just feel the look of like, what are you doing? Speaking of which, at the end of your turn, that side crumble.
Nice. Now, it's up to you two.
Eberron, what do you do?
Come on, I can do this!
I'll
I'm not evil!
try once more.
And ends up.
I know they
punching
all
out
keep
the-
telling me, but it's not true.
I'm actually a good guy.
Just all insecurity issues caused by Alexander banging on him for getting possessed. It's all his fault.
Are you gonna try again, or are you just gonna let Linnea do her thing there?
Gonna try again.
Okay, make a Christmas saving throw.
Hey.
Alright, so with the help of Eberron, you two manage to crumble it. The stone just basically just collapse and crumbles, and now there's only like a very small fracture of it, and you can see like this is like a it's like something that was built around another one that was just a little bit smaller, but all the other outside of it is crumbled to get away, and you immediately see the different kind of symbols of tomorrow.
We don't have to do that fucking
All right, so as that happens, the one on the other side also crumbles completely. And for a split second, Linnea, Lona, and Alexander, you just hear very feminine, oddly joyful, considered anything here going on here. Thank you, in the back end of your minds.
And everyone but Onyx.
No.
Oh.
Anything, and only you three, not Eberron and Onyx, because Eberron failed more
I was like-
times than he succeeded.
God dang it.
He's on the other side, technically.
Okay.
But we'll come to that. It's no punishment, don't worry.
Yeah.
I thought about this, not want to punish anyone, but you three, as you hear that in the back of your mind, are now blessed by the Lady of Luck, which means that any time, one time, you can only do one time,
Mhm.
you fail a save or miss an attack or fail an ability check, are able to re-roll.
It's the
One
luck.
time only.
One time only.
Okay.
That you either fail an attack, fail a save, or fail an ability check, are able to re-roll it.
What? And that's a blessing from
That would be a
the
blessing from
Taruma. What's her name?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay, man, I got so many blessings. I'm sorry.
Onyx, Eberron, you both hear the back of your mind a small sigh, but also I like it when things I like it when it's a little more exciting. Take the luck from them. Both of you also receive a boon of misfortune, which means anyone hitting a critical hit on you, you can nullify it
You just
and force them to
Hell yeah.
re-roll.
Onyx is just no rolling against hittable for 2 times.
That's great. Oh man,
Wow.
that's fucking great.
And it's not just on you. Anyone that hits a natural 20 within 30 feet of you, you can nullify and force them to
Oh.
re-roll.
So
But you can only do it once.
Renriel could use it on Onyx too.
Yep.
Okay,
But they could also use it on us, that same thing.
that's cool. Okay.
Yes. Force me to reroll my natural 20s. When you do it on Lona, it's pitiful.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll do it on Lona.
If you do it on Lona, you're such a mean person.
Finally, you get a natural 20, re-roll. No!
I hate this so much.
Got him.
That's a curse. It's a
Nah,
curse
next time-
itself.
Next time
Alright.
Onyx is cursed, he's gonna use this against us.
Does anything
No,
happen to the
definitely.
other pillars? The other.
Okay. You guys wrote your things down that you received?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Alright.
All 5 of you, 2 of you with a slightly darker, more sinister voice, and 3 of you with this very joyful, almost laughter as she's saying it.
Mhm.
Hear that to the 2 of you, she says that there are things inside that you can find that will aid you further. Or at least give the misfortune for others. And then like a sinister laugh. The 3 of you hear like, please restore my place, and I will grant you further boons.
Damn.
Hey.
I would have done it for free, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hear the voice, but I was also planning to do that.
It's not like, because, and keep in mind, you guys are not forced into any directions.
Yeah.
I know it's a little bit of chance in terms of the saves, but it's also, if you feel like, no, my character would be more aligned to do this, by all means, do it. I'm just taking off from where you have shown where your characters are so far alignment-wise.
It's almost like there's consequences to our actions.
Wow.
But at the same time, I didn't want to punish anyone. But it's just different things you guys get.
Funny.
I think me, Lona, and Linnea would get punished if we enter like the temple of an evil goddess that
Oh yeah.
like,
Yeah.
and we want to like resurrect the evil parts of it or something.
Let's just
So,
say that, yeah, I would look at you guys' alignment and be like, well, okay, so it's time for a rework.
So just to
Something
make
went
it
wrong.
right.
You know, the one would be punished the most would be Lona, as her DD would probably be like, you know
Yeah.
what?
How
I'm
dare
gonna find someone else.
No. Okay, so the blessing of Tamor would make me reroll any misses of attack, ability checks, or saves. but-
Basically, you could
Yep.
use these every session 10 times, but you only have one forever.
Okay.
So usually that time where you're like, oh, I gotta really fucking
Yeah.
hit this or save this, then
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Okay.
whether you fall or not
Is
fall into
Onyx
lava
back
type of
to normal?
situation.
just don't roll a natural 20 after that, because then Onyx might take it away.
You have to reroll again and then you roll one.
Is Onyx okay in now?
Yeah, he's not on any control. You have
Onyx?
to understand to try and explain this with Onyx. It wasn't so much. It's not like he wants to attack you guys.
I know.
That part he doesn't want to. It was just a sudden, really strong urge to
Stop.
defend this place.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
And for Onyx, I don't know. You maybe found a little bit of a connection with this place. You can use that in every way you want to as a character. It's completely up to you. But let's just say that no, you don't want to attack your allies. These are still your friends, but you don't agree with what they're doing. That's the feeling you had when it was going on. And you can work with it from there however you want.
Onyx.
What?
Are you gonna attack us?
Did it seem like I wanted to attack you?
Motherfucker,
I
you
would
threw
if
a
I-
hammer.
I threw it at her hand or at her head. Like I said, I thought it was a bad idea because it might destroy a connection. We'll
You
see.
did.
As you say that, and you see Lona taking her shield on her back, you can see her whole arm from blocking the 2 hammer throws are just purple and blue. It's like a Kevlar vest. It's like it protects you, but it fucking hurts. All right, you're gonna feel that for a few days.
I
do
guess.
the other pillars, do they all fall, or is it just the
No,
ones?
it's just these 2 in this line, but it is interesting. Down here there is a light coming from above. As this happened, the opening up top closes. So right now you would have to rely on your dark visions. Except for those 2 pylons. Those give off significantly more light than the others.
Okay.
What about the little wounds in our fingers?
Say again?
What about the wounds in our fingers?
What about my finger wound?
No, they're still there.
Okay. Just making sure.
There's just no blood extracted on this part.
Yeah, but you still have to walk
Yeah.
like three more times.
Yeah, it could have been that it like closed off and that we were fucked.
Goddess of Luck, like, ha!
What were you trying to do? Throwing the hammer at Lona to stop her from doing it, but you weren't actually trying to hurt her? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I mean it would have hurt her hand, but you know.
Okay.
I
You know
was
that
like a killer.
sounds fucking retarded, right?
Onyx, I understand and respect that you don't think it's a good idea, but I also, you know,
You respect that? Really?
I respect that everyone has their different opinions,
Okay.
but
Jesus.
Do you
I-
respect the spiders?
No,
they try to kill us. I don't
Okay.
think Onyx tried to kill me, but
I think what Onyx just did wasn't Onyx,
exactly what I was about to,
It's
you know.
so I don't
At least-
respect it.
from what we know about you, Onyx, it's just that's just the way you are.
No, it's not. What Onyx just did is not how Onyx is. And even saying that, like, I think it makes you think that maybe that was you, but I don't think it was.
I don't think that either.
You could definitely have been influenced, but there's always.
Onyx, do you
Why
think
weren't
it's
we influenced
possible?
that much then?
Onyx, do you think it's possible that you were influenced by the outside? Just possible.
I would be lying if I said no.
Okay. How possible do you think it is?
We're in a place that is very holy and arcane.
Right.
Like earlier I said, even if the influence, it could still be a better idea to just destroy things without understanding.
It's not that we had no understanding. We had an understanding, which was that this
We barely
place
have an
was
understanding.
turned from something that most of us would deem as good to something that most of us would deem as evil. Now, I know that specifically you and me don't have the same methods of asserting what means good and what means evil. So maybe you just think that one of these methods that's used here is superior to the other. And that's what we were trying to destroy. You understand what I'm saying?
The thing is, it's not just about these pillars. It's about the whole picture. And thinking ahead, start this filing the place here, and it will very likely be more difficult later on. At the heart.
I want to know, do you want us to not destroy these pillars because it might be more dangerous later, or because you don't want these pillars to be destroyed because they represent something that you don't want destroyed?
I don't care about these pillars.
Okay.
Okay.
And you think attacking is reasonable? I saw, before you attacked us, I saw your eyes shift towards red and then back. It was like a Rendriel's eyes shifting before he attacked me with his weapon. So if you're trying to tell me that that was all you, I'm not buying it.
He just
said
confirmed your suspicion on that. That he said, yeah, he would be lying if it wasn't controlled from the outside, or he had an outside influence controlling it.
No, I didn't confirm it. I just said it would be possible.
No, I'm saying it's not just possible, I'm saying it's incredibly likely.
As with what you just said, I would say so too. But earlier, I said it was just possible.
Okay. Well, do you believe me if I tell you that your eyes shifted red, or?
Sure.
Okay. I think you should be a little careful here. And if you feel the urge to stop us from doing something, then maybe that's because something's trying to make you stop us. You can tell us when that happens. You can try at least. Does that sound reasonable?
I mean,
No.
What do you think about the plan that we had earlier when you say I'm fine? And we
Well-
don't believe you that we can do act accordingly.
I would say there's a difference between this and Erendil situations.
Okay.
But yes, that's
Wouldn't Erendil say
makes
that?
sense.
We can continue for now.
Do we want to do the other pillars too, or?
It's a good question. Onyx, do you want to destroy the other pillars?
No.
Who would have guessed? I think we can try and continue normally, like we did before. Just if there's anything off again, just stop and let us know. And like, I'll
Does
let
it look
you
like
guys
the
get in
pillars
front
has
of me.
the same markings?
Yeah, they looked at the same way.
Go in front. Yeah, perfect. And I'll give you guidance again. And we'll continue.
Same thing happens as you go past. Like, feel the wound open up a little bit of drops out. More and more so as you come more in, which gives an understanding of why there's a blood trail.
Yeah. Okay.
On the last one, Onyx and Erendril feel fine. You proceed like nothing.
Okay.
And not so much.
Not so much. All right.
The last pylon, you can feel the wound open up again, just like as if you're feeling that spike pushing into your fingers again. I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's not good. Never mind.
That's pretty good.
I don't have advantage, but it's the first roll, so
Pretty good.
that's pretty good.
Good.
All right, Alexander. Immediately as you feel it, you just force yourself to take a step forward, and it's gone again. Lona. Oh, okay, little shit. You get 6 off your max HP. And as you guys can see, that her whole wound just immediately opens up, and a lot of blood just kind of like spurred out.
Wait.
I lost.
Leia?
Six.
You mean you six?
6 more off your max HP.
Not 60.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
Just 6, not 6.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
does my
warn
current-
Linnea.
Does my current hit points change?
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
Did I
Just
see
follow
the-
the max. So you already at max health. So yeah.
I see them do that, and I'm like, okay.
Can I help her pass through, or would that mean I would have to put my
Bardic
hand in again
Inspiration?
and... Yeah, no.
Okay.
Dude, I have 3 left. I don't know when we're
No,
gonna
okay.
shoot this. This is-
Okay, no,
you have a
thanks.
good
You're gonna get
constitution.
to
You'll be
this. Come
fine.
on, you got
Okay.
this.
I'm gonna be like, okay. And I step in. I'll probably have to do a Constitution saving throw, alright?
All right, go for it. I need to make Constitution saving throw.
It's like almost.
You don't have anything to plus it with?
Yeah, it's so nice that
You
people
had
help.
advantage. Last
Oh,
time
I-
you rolled with advantage.
I don't have advantage for this. Do you think I have advantage on all Constitution saving throws?
Would be nice.
You rolled with advantage last
You
time. Okay?
lose 9 max HP. That's the same wound expands, a lot of blood
Ow.
comes
Ow.
down, and you force yourself through.
Alright. Well, now I know how you guys feel.
I feel great since we entered.
All right.
I
Don't you
didn't lose
guys-
any maximum HP first time, so.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
As you guys enter the unholy place of Bishaba, formerly holy place of Tomorrow, that's where
Time
we're
to
gonna.
cleanse. Time to cleanse.
Alrighty.
Ooh, interesting.
Will we
Alrighty.
see the attack of Onyx strikes again?
I am back
Yep.
at level 1 HP.
I'm really interested if
How
Eberron,
much you lost quite a lot.
if you will turn or not. Eberron will be like,
It lasts until you guys have a
Oh.
long rest.
oh.
Get it all back. That's why
Yeah.
I said write down your old HP.
Yeah, I went from 110 to 82.
Yeah, I'm at 52.
Oh god.
Oh shit!
Oof.
I lost a lot.
That's so sad.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt, guys.
And now you have a lich like, haha, do the check if you have 100 HP or not. Oh, you
yeah,
don't?
yeah. That's why I was worried, because I have 104, so I
Power
can still-
word. Kill?
Yep.
Yeah, power word kill.
Oh.
Power word bet.
Renrel should have that potion that makes him steal.
Still alive.
Hey,
Well, I mean,
Nico. I have a potion of health. Do I get it? That would help.
yes, you get your health back up to the where your max point is right
Maximum, yeah.
Because it isn't
Yep.
a potion of healing, but it's removed all like this effects and
You
shit.
only get the maximum
Or
back
debuff.
for now.
now. I mean, you can always ask the goddess of misfortune if you want to help you out.
There is a spell that clerics have that says your maximum hit points can't be reduced.
Yep, but that's only after,